Today's the day, but not yet. Today is the day, but not yet. We will be starting the Leeds United career mode a little bit later on this afternoon. However, we have some business to attend to in the meantime. That business being My Player related. We need to make sure that we can keep up the upload schedule with a My Player before we start throwing the Leeds content up. So I need to ensure that I can do exactly that. So I need to add some names to the board behind me. From, what's today? Today's Monday. So actually today's video on the second channel hasn't gone live yet. So we can take some names from the one uploaded a couple of days ago on Friday. Add them to the board behind me so that everybody can have their moment in the sun, so to speak. So I'm just going to add those names to the board behind me now before we before we start recording the My Player. We'll record 2 episodes of My Player. We'll then record episode 1 of Leeds and see what the time is, and then from there we'll decide what we end the day with. Got David De Gea as well, and Peter Belgium. And we'll put those guys' names in different colours as well. Skippity doop up, skippity. My oh my, what a wonderful day. David De Gea. Oh, I've spelled De Gea wrong. Right. Hang on. I put David Deleuze. David Deleuze! Yeah, not quite got the same ring to it, does it? Not quite got the same European flavour. David Deleuze. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, Les. Not quite the same. And then Peter Belgium. I'll throw his name in there as well. In purple. Pinky purple. Did I send that to the thingy? I did. Let's tweet the stream out, shall we? Let everybody know that we're live, and then we can crack a lack on with player career mode, and then live now. Oh, player career mode and Leeds career mode begins. It's just such a chill playlist, isn't it? So much just vibier than the older one we had. Hopefully less copyright strikes. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So I can actually monetize the third channel content, the stream channel content. First transfer window in the Leeds saver is disabled, Yuso, because we've updated all of the transfers from real life in January. I'm not sure when the goal of the month video will go live, Owen. They've downloaded it. I've sent it to Dan, and he's downloaded it. So I presume it will be within the next 24 hours that the Cambridge United goal of the month video will go live on the Cambridge United YouTube channel and on their socials, etc. They uploaded an Amber Angle video about an hour ago, so I don't imagine they'll throw another piece of content up immediately. But certainly it should go up soon. It doesn't go on my channel this year. It only goes up on the Cambridge United channels. Plan is to start episode 1 of Leeds today. Yes, Reynolds. Leeds are in the Championship, Jordan. Yes, you are correct. Let me say thank you to Willie Jammy and to It's DB for the follows on Twitch whilst we're in the process of getting ready. Plan is, we've actually genuinely not got much left of this season. Atleti, Roma, Getafe, Roma, Sevilla, Betis, Granada, Real Madrid. The end. Hopefully there'll be a Europa League final in there somewhere, but we'll be at the end of this season of the player career mode by the end of this week. So you guys will be voting by the end of this week on what my future is in this save. Problem 1 FC at the end of the season where your game crashes when you get to the 30th and try to sim to the next season. I'm not familiar with that particular crash, Katie. I don't know what a fix for that might be, I'm afraid. I haven't encountered that myself. Actually, no, we encountered it once, didn't we? We encountered it once in testing on the PC version, and the game just closed itself, but it came back again. More welcome, DJ. Thank you for your continued support on the Patreon, mate. Appreciate it. Mrs. SAFC Scout 91, thank you very much for the follow. DJ getting an extra family member on board. That's all 3 of you involved now. Appreciate it. Oh, Egham sacked the management. Wow. Yeah, we don't talk about the Chelsea result yesterday. I should be able to get myself back in the starting lineup for this Atleti game. We will be able to. There you go. Afternoon, Christian. How are you, sir? Up the walls. Tom's very happy. Could we maybe, if results go our way, we could win the... No, I don't think we could win the title today. Maybe in the second episode we record today. Certainly. We could win the title today as in this recording session, but not today as in this first episode. Neil Warnock joining Aberdeen is certainly out of left field, but why not? You're on console, Xbox Series S. You tried like 10 plus times. Game closes off pretty much as soon as it ticks over to the 30th. I genuinely don't know, I'm afraid. You could try and report it on the... forums and see if anyone else has encountered it. Hey, Glenn, thank you very much for joining us on the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the messages on Xbox as well. You're more than welcome, man. Glad you enjoyed the racing. Hopefully we'll be able to get you in at some point with an open lobby for the remainder of this Creator Series season. We'll be doing it again on Saturday with Austria. We actually know what bloody track we're doing in Creator Series this weekend, so I can get some practice in for Austria. United did win yesterday, and it was a very good win as well. Great goal from Rasmus Højlund, to be fair. Thankfully, it's nothing too serious, though, Ben. Just an inconvenience, isn't it? There'll be some medication you can take for that. Some cream. Be uncomfortable, but it'll get it gone. I have seen Jamie Carragher's new Twitter profile pic. Yeah, he's gone a bit too far, I think. I do like Austria as a track. I certainly like Austria as a track. I'm not that competitive there, though, which is my main issue. But hopefully over the course of the week we can get a bit more competitive and I can find a bit more time. We'll wait and see. Hey, Loser Fruit. Right, let's get recording, shall we? Because, well, we've got a lot to do today. There's a certain new career mode to start, isn't there? Right, pain in the bum. You're not wrong, Ben. Yeah, Jamie, I haven't updated the schedule. We were planning on doing FM yesterday and then F1 today, but obviously we're just prioritising Leeds at the moment because I need to get uploading on that main channel again. Hey, Jared. Welcome back to the player career mode on FC24. We will be taking on Atletico Madrid in the first game today, the side that beat us in the Copa del Rey final, sadly, quite recently. We will look for payback for that. We then have the Europa League semi-final first leg against Roma, before a game against Getafe in the league, and then tomorrow, second leg against Roma, Sevilla and Betis. And by that point, we may well have won La Liga if everything goes according to plan. But it has to go according to plan. We'd also love to ensure that we get to the Europa League final as well. That is also part of the plan. We're saying thank you to Skippity Doobup today for your support in the comment section. Also to David Delea as well. And to Peter Belgium too. Thank you very much for your continued support in the comment section. The Leeds United career mode on the main channel will, as is my intention at the moment as of recording this on Monday morning, go live tomorrow as you see this on Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon at 3 PM. That's my current intention. If anything changes, I'll let you know on social media. But for now, we're going to concentrate on this save and this series. Do drop the video a like. I'd very much appreciate it. We're trying to win La Liga here. We should be at the end of this season by the end of this week. So you will be voting on my future probably on Friday. Right. Cracking on, let's get Tuesday's video underway. Atletico Madrid away from home. This one. 6, game 275 of my career. We're in La Liga, we're playing for Real Sociedad, we're playing against Atletico Madrid, and we are away, starting at striker. Le Bosch. Be nice if I could score a bloody goal today, wouldn't it? When was the last time I scored a goal? Oh! I'm in a dry spell, to say the least. So let's sort that out today, shall we? Let's not wobble over the line. Let's sprint. Oh, feel better soon, Sid. 30% dribble success rate, 60% conversion rate is going to be very hard. At the moment, just scoring a goal is seemingly quite hard for me. Just the one game scored in, albeit twice, in the last 10 plus games. This is, I think, if I don't score here, potentially game 12 or 13 without a goal. I'm in a lull. We've had a couple of assists in that time. Our results, thankfully, haven't taken too much of a hit. But I certainly am not firing on all cylinders at the minute. Whether we're having a little bit of potential nerves before a title-winning season in a big division. We've won in smaller leagues in Austria and in Poland where we didn't feel quite such pressure. But here now in La Liga, certainly it's getting a bit more difficult. Shot blocked by Hermosa or chase after it. I can't quite get there. No opening goal for us inside 10 minutes. I want to get back on the score sheet today. And if we can get wins against Atleti and Getafe too, we'll be right on the brink of a La Liga title. Do still need the hat-trick for PSG, yes. Klozek, the man that scored the winning goal in the Copa del Rey final that made us very sad indeed. Moretti back to Morgala and into Gabriel. Morgala again. Across to Barrett. Coming forward here, Justin. Gabriel again. Wonderful goal. Own goal, should I say, for him against Liverpool at the weekend. Had him spinning around, using his hands to bat the ball into the back of the net. Oh, that wasn't necessarily meant for you, Vanderson. It was meant for Bremer, but never mind. 20 minutes played. Still no more chances. Good, thank you, Ads. How are you, mate? Palacios could come to me in this gap here. Maya will now come to me, I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, nice ball. It has actually come my way. Give that in there, and then look at Takefusa Kubo. We're in here, lads. I'm having to hold up. The ball might end up at my feet. Lloydis with a turn. Play me, Zakarian. No, I can't bundle my way through. Corral into Luca Hernandez. Oh, it's intercepted by Curtis Jones. I'm just trying to get away from the man that's with me here. And Luca Hernandez outmuscles me rather easily. Morgala trying to build. Hermoso playing it around with his centre-back partner. Atleti not necessarily desperate to get the ball forward here. First time they've actually made it even remotely close to our box. And we're over a third of the way through this game. Only my one chance so far. Now there's been another one. Elmas with a header over the top of the bar. Thankfully, that could so very easily have ended up in the back of the net. Parisi into Zakarian, backwards. Parisi, Jones with a lovely flick. Palacios, Loyadis spread out wide. Kubo's there if Anderson needs him, and he's found. He's played the ball through to me. Now can we hold off Gabriel? Try and spin away. Get that inside there to Loyadis. Oh, he could have gone through the middle. I presume he was offside, and that's why he didn't. Palacios Jones keeping the ball well enough here. Is that a foul? The referee says no. I don't think it was either, to be fair. Looks like we're going to be 0-0 at half-time here. One chance apiece in this first half, and that's everything so far. It's a very nervy affair. Challenge! There was nothing nervy about that. Full-blooded challenge from Parisi. We obviously nervous about getting over the line. Atleti nervous about trying to get into the Champions League for next season. And what a ball that very nearly was. It's not been comfortable here from the defence at all, but Bremer will get up to get that away, and the referee will send us in at half-time at 0-0, but that was worrisome at the back. Virgil's been at Liverpool since like 2017. He's been there a long time now. Yeah, the La Liga graphics do look sick, don't they? It's little things, man. We don't need these massive, overarching, new, unrealistic mechanics. Just give us the little things. Lots of little things make a big win. Give that to Kubo. My match rating is only a 5.6 here so far, but nobody's really been playing that well, in all honesty, to really warrant a massively high match rating to this point. Certainly think we might be dropping to the bench again after this one, but we should be able to train to get ourselves back there before Roma. Dribble success is certainly high enough to at least get one of the objectives, but my conversion percentage is, well, if I score my next shot, only going to be 50%, so not looking like we're going to get that 60% unless I'm able to score 2 goals in this second half with my next 2 shots, which is probably unlikely, to be fair. Turn that inside there and look for a teammate. Find Palacios, who's found Loyadis, who's in a decent spot. Can he squeeze this to a teammate? He squeezed it to me. I'll find a teammate. And Zakarian finds Curtis Jones. Surely, yes! 1-0 Atletico Madrid. Involved in the move. Don't get the assist or the goal. But the 3 points for the team are more important right now. I might not be having a strong end to the season personally. But if we end up winning La Liga, we really don't care. You know what I meant, Jamie? It's always just a slip of the tongue, isn't it? 1-0 against Madrid. Curtis Jones is... Was he going to tell me? No. Something for goal of the season. Luca Hernandez and Moretti. Spread out wide as Atleti look to immediately fire back. Hložek into Justin Barrett. They might be immediately firing back. Can we get to that? Maya does really well. And we've gotten it away too. Zakarian will find me. Go again, please, sir. Oh, brilliant interception from Barrett to win it back. Zakarian could quite easily been clean away there. Trying to put a bit of pressure on the defender as he spreads it out to Corral here. Atleti still looking for their fight back. Here's Joao Felix off the bench for them here. At least if he started, he's barely touched the ball so far. Away, not completely away, but away enough for me at the moment. Is Elmas turning well. Luca Hernandez is not the go-to goal scorer in this situation for them, and we will clear the lines. I was at risk of being subbed out a moment ago. I'm back up to a 6.5 now, which I think means I'll keep my spot. There you go. I was meant for the centre-back. Maya will get it forward, and he's given it away, but they've given it away again. Parisi can get forward here. And Curtis Jones. I'm trying to get out of your bloody way, Curtis. I don't know which way you're going. Kubo to Loidis. He loses it. Is that a foul? It's not. All right. Zakarian through the gap to me. It's a long way out. Was worth a go, but Jan Oblak holds on. Relatively simple save for him. I didn't have any other options there, really. I didn't feel like anyway. Trying to whip it. Score a worldy second just to seal the game. We'll nod that to Takafusa Kubo. It did find him, but he couldn't get it under control. Bremer going backwards. I guess it's more about holding on to the lead we've got at the minute than it is extending it, which is why we're playing the ball about with such slow tempo and putting a priority on keeping possession rather than cutting the opponent's defence apart. Bremer into Loidis. Loidis to Curtis Jones. Then he tries the worldy pass. Does find Vanderson, who finds me. Now, again, I'll just keep in that ethos. Keep the ball, play it about. Oh, and if Kuba could have gotten past Gabriel, we might have been able to be threaded through for a potential second. 8 minutes to go here. This very tight affair, as was the case in the Copa del Rey final. It ended 1-0 last time, but to them, this time, I think we might just squeak the win. Barrett delivers the cross. Big save. Kubo off. Nico Jackson on. Corral off for them. And they made a change at fullback. They've got a corner here. Moretti will deliver. It's Jed Spence that's come on for them. That's cleared away. I've been switched to right striker now. So certainly Nico Jackson is going to be up top alongside me here now. And here's the counter-attack opportunity. Maybe. They held their line very well, Atleti, there. Very well indeed. I'll look for Nico Jackson. It's a terrible pass. My guy's passing has been pretty wayward in this game, I have to be honest. And maybe that's the next area we look to improve in when we get some more skill points. At the minute, we'll take those 3 points very gladly indeed. And if we can win against Getafe in the second La Liga game today, then maybe the league title might just be 1 game away. But we are currently 2 legs away from a Europa League final spot. So let's go and win the first one against Roma, shall we? 6.9. 91 minutes. 1-0. No goal. No assist. 0% shot accuracy. Yeah, that's weird, Katie. I don't know why. Good, thank you, Ads. How are you, mate? We are dropped to the bench, and actually by quite a bit, but because the game against Roma is midweek, we should get lucky in that we can now train and get ourselves back in the starting lineup, and we're good to go in the first leg against Roma. Are we away? We're at home in leg 1. Gonna get some more money out of Beats. I must have had about 5 million quid out of them now. And we could buy a retirement gift for Odriozola, which is a nice thing to do for a fellow professional as he retires from his career. We've got 5 million in the bank now. Can I buy anything? What have I got left to buy on my shopping list? No, still can't afford me mansion or a private jet. And we're certainly a long way from the private jet. Although, what are we on a week here? at Real Sociedad, wage-wise. 102 grand. We could be on twice that with the potential move in the summer. So we'll wait and see what happens in that summer. But right now, we only care about this season. And this season is continuing on with a game against Roma. Win the match or get 60% possession. Neither really. Probably massively likely. But we'll go for the win. I'd be happy. Well, I guess in the home leg you do want to win. But it's been the case in a number of saves recently, regardless of whether it's player or manager career. Certainly was the case at Berlin in the last season where we were on our way to a final, that we ended up winning the away leg and drawing the home leg, or even on a odd occasion losing it. Roma's starting lineup that have gotten them this far in the competition have Guillaume Restes in goal. Not familiar with him, but at 86 rated, quite evidently grows very well indeed. Joe Gomez, Mickey van der Ven and Siku Niakate as their back three. Then Amrabat holding at 83 rated. Then a flat four in midfield of Zaniolo, Carlos Alcaraz, Kobe Mainu and Wilfred Gnonto. With, wow, Louis Williams, Patreon player at 94 up top. With Giuliano Simeone partnering alongside him. Quite a decent team from Roma. You can understand why this squad, or certainly 11, have gotten to where they are in this competition. But we are stronger overall, I think, than they are as an average rating and in every position other than Louis Williams. So we will be favourites for this, both individually in this home leg and overall for the tie. And we certainly feel like we could and should win the Europa League this year. We definitely feel we could and should win La Liga this year. Parisi tried to find me there, but Joe Gomez cuts that out well. I don't watch rugby, Jordan, no. Gnonto. Nice tackle by Lloydis. Kubo's there. I'm going to call for a through ball. Can he find the ball? He tried. I'll give him his shoes. I think so, Marcus. If you were in the Chelsea save, weren't you? So you'll be in this one, because both were started at the same time. Gnonto racing away down the left-hand side for Roma here. Less than 20 minutes played. The ball does find Giuliano. Little ball roll, but Bremer's in the way. Meyer and Bremer have made a very, very good centre-back partnership so far this season. The occasional wobble, but overall defensively sound. And we're happy enough that they will continue on to be that partnership. Oh, I got caught there. They'll continue on to be that partnership for the remainder of the season, hopefully, barring injury or suspension. Oh, I was looking for the bottom corner. Maybe I should have laced it rather than finessing it. Certainly it was worth a go. Wanted to see what this Restes is all about, but we can only test him if it's on target, can't we? I was going to say, I think that hit Zaniolo's arm. I think Sheffield United are going down in the Prem, Nathan. I think Burnley are probably going to end up going down as well. Outside of that, it's really tough to call at the minute. Luton are trying their best. We'll see if they can keep up their good run for the remainder of the season, or at least long enough in the season to keep themselves up. Who do you guys think is going to get relegated this year? Oh, you weren't in the Chelsea save. If you weren't in the Chelsea save, you won't be in this one, Marcus, no. Got a free kick. 43 metres out, we certainly won't be shooting. Lay it short to Lloydis, and here's Bremer, and Lloydis, and Palacios, and maybe work about as a team. Centre-back's going for it. I'm going to make a darting run into the middle, then pull back into some space. It'll fall for me! Oh, we've scored a goal! Slightly fortuitous with how it fell to me, with the deflected cross, but tucked home nicely with the instep. And Real Sociedad lead in this Europa League semi-final first leg. Bremer showing some great attacking intent there to get into the box and drive into the space. The cross was poor, basically, but deflected right into my path. Just able to get there ahead of the defender. Just able to get it underneath the goalkeeper's arm. And into the back of the net it goes. It's been a while since we've seen that. Say that. 7th goal in 11 games in the Europa League. We've done a danger. We've done a goal. It's Real Sociedad 1. In the 27th minute. 1 goal. Yes. Right foot. 18-yard box. My first goal in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First goal in 8 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And only my second game scored in 15. Sweet Jesus. Kobe Mainu and Williams going to have to look for a way back into this Roma now. They can't just sit and accept a 1-0 defeat in the first leg because they haven't really shown much going forward. They've not really shown too much intent for us to expect that they could sit on a 1-0 defeat here and then find themselves going for it in the second leg. Keeps doing the turn. I want a McGeady spin, but I keep getting that weird, like, flick. Never mind. It worked on this occasion. It works on most occasions. Oh, I thought he was going to throw that straight to me then. Oh, we had the effort as a team, but the keeper equal to it. Wasn't equal to mine, though. We still have our 1-0 lead and possession back again as well. So I thought that might come towards me. I can't get there, though, despite my best efforts. Amrabat and Williams. Out wide here to Zaniolo. Back to Alcaraz. Here's Williams again. Into the box. Or in towards the box. Now into the box. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that finish from Simeone. I thought he was going to go across goal. And he tried to just daisy cutter it into the bottom near corner. Thankfully, Alex Ramiro wasn't caught out by it. I certainly was. If I was in goal, that probably would have snuck in. They're driving in towards the box. Had to go all the way back to Amrabat there. Zaniolo holds me off. Giuliano looks to hold off Maya, but Lloydis steps in well. No chance for Roma to get a goal back. Still we lead, and that will be the case as we go in for the break at half-time. Lloydis, Anderson. I mean, it might... Oh, referee. Oh. Wrestlers is a wonder kid, potential of 87, really. Certainly something to consider for the lead save, isn't it, Ben? What one did you get, Jack? What Domino's did you go for? I'd absolutely love the whole bloody pizza, let alone a slice, mate. Love a pizza, me. Especially a Domino's or a Pizza Hut. Maya, forward into Jones. Maya again. Palacios. Bremer. Palacios. Curtis Jones. Through that gap, maybe? No, it's a bit of a dodgy angle. There's a carry-on. I was going to say, I'll make a darting run in there, but I went for it, ran straight into Amrabat. Parisi's attempted cross, he's blocked well by Joe Gomez, but we've got the throw. Worked it nicely to Parisi. And Lloydis. Oh, this is good. Curtis Jones. I told Takafusa to go for goal, which he's done, and Restes makes a relatively good save. He palmed it to safety at least, and we won't take a 2-goal advantage here. I think 2 at any point in the tie would be enough to see us through to the final. I don't see Roma, based on this evidence of the opening hour, being able to score 2 goals. But 1, certainly. You can't ever write anyone off for scoring 1 goal. Williams. Zaniolo. Runners around. Given away. Zakarian. I'm going. I call for the through ball. I'm slotted. It's in my path. I'm having to get away from one defender. And the second defender comes across. I hope so, Elliot. I really hope so. Here's Giuliano. Into Williams. Looking to break beyond the line, but the line stands firm. The line does not stand firm. Defender flattened. Maya into Kubo, though. I'm going to go, but whether he can get it to me or not... Oh, I don't know. Italian-style cheese and tomato with potato wedges. Good lad. I could have put money on you being a pineapple on pizza guy, Marcus. Kubo. He's got support back if he needs it. He's got me in here. I've got man rushing through there in Zakarian. Kubo. To me. Got the space on the left. Well, we only seem to score at the double when we do at the moment, don't we? In the 70th minute on my left foot, we've extended the advantage to 2-0. I think that's us in the Europa League final. I don't see Roma overturning that. Slammed home. And, well, I didn't score for 7 games, then I scored 2. I didn't score for 7 games, and now I've scored 2. Farias, nice block. Amrabat into the middle to Zaniolo. Amrabat again. Ay, 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 ay. Zaniolo back to Amrabat. Alcaraz to Farias. A change made up top. Is it one that will spark some life into their front line and give them a lifeline to hang on to in these final few minutes? Vanderson with the tackle. Takefusa Kubo could turn inside, and I'm going to look to get away here. Kubo, I'll call for through ball. Can he find me? Yes, he can. Got support here with me. Not well, I can get it to him. Nanto's on a run. It's a very good run too, but is there an end product? There's at least a pass to Farias and Amrabat. He's winding up. Palacios in the way. Worth a go. Worth a go. Prema, Palacios, Loidis, Takefusa Kubo. Inside nicely, Loidis to me. Not a through ball, but it works well enough. Hello. I'd love a hat-trick, but I'd love a 3-goal lead more so, which we don't have, as Restes makes a very good save. Really good stop at the near post. Kobe Mainu going off now for, the guy from Ajax, the Dane, I can't remember his name, Kasper Dolberg. Oh, there we go, it popped up. I remembered it without reading it, but... Oh, it's just over me, that's annoying. Where's that going? Over the top of the bar is the answer, and out for a goal kick. Nonto and Amrabat. Alcaraz with just seconds to go now. We're on the brink, on the very brink of getting ourselves, well, surely 1 foot in the final with a 2-0 advantage in the home leg. Even at the Stadio Olimpico, I don't see Roma overturning that. They can get 1, but I don't see them getting 2. We got 2. I got 2. That's the biggest shock. Onwards we go to Getafe. Yeah, that'll be a man of the match there, won't it? I would imagine. Not sure what my rating was. It's 2 minutes, a win by 2-0. Of course, the graphic comes up blank. A 9.8. Vamos. What was my... 3 shots, 2 on target, 2 goals. So 66%. 66%. Let's friggin' go. Bayern win their first leg by 2 goals as well. 3-1 on that occasion. I think we might know what the Europa League final's going to be, don't you? And I fear it might not be something that sees us win the bloody game. Bayern Munich is probably one of the, well, certainly, in fact, one of the most difficult, difficult games we could possibly have faced at that moment. We're all behind the boss. Poor managerial performance. This is what I hate about it. It's the little things that piss you off. We are top of La Liga by 8 points and 1 foot in a Europa League final. And it's like, oh, poor managerial performance. Is it bollocks? Right then, let's go and play Getafe. Let's get ourselves another set of 3 points. And if we win this next... Oh, Barca... No, hang on. Barca have won. So Barca, the gap could be 5 points if we win the next game. No, it's 5 points now. It will be 8 points if we win the next game, with 12 points still available. So the title is still on for multiple sides right now, but certainly we'll keep ourselves favourites if we win here. Keep ourselves favourites even if we lose here. It's 66.6%, isn't it, Sheza? So I'll just put 66 rather than rounding up, because it definitely isn't 67%, but it definitely is 66. But what I also need to do is Ganfra Piss. So I'm going to be back in Uno Momento, and we will crack on, BRB. Rolo's not said hello in ages, so she come to say hi. Yeah? Come to say hi. Yeah? Oh, she's fucking fired. Rolo, you still... Why would you do that now? Oh no! Right, back to the kitchen. Well, that's yummy. Fuck's sake. Oi, oi, oi. Fucking hell. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Come on him. Taffy. 35% dribble success rate. Win the game. Go for the success rate boost. Wants a 9.0 from me here. Now, I've only done that once in over 15 games. So to do it in back-to-back would be a remarkable achievement considering our most recent form. But it is doable against a side like Getafe. I have got nowhere to go here. Try and get that in there to Lloydis. Someone in the comment section actually mentioned about using the R1 dribble, which is not something I've really utilised at all in any of FC24. I don't tend to be the sort of guy that utilises new mechanics like that, but if it can add an extra layer to my game, then perhaps certainly I should. I'm in here, I'm on, and we've scored again. Oh, are we back, boys, just in time for a league title win. Through the gap, buried, and we're in front. Scoring in back-to-back games for the first time in about 3 months in game. Seventh minute, vamos. We're at home, aren't we? See. Starting at striker. 1 goal, 7 R 18. Love to see it. Oh, the Ches. Back to those Getafe weirdos. When was the last time I got over a 9? Oh, the 10 there for that brace. A 9.6 there, but that is a run. Ugh. Ugh. First time I scored in back-to-back games since Celta Vigo and Bilbao. And that surely is months ago. Unbelievable, Jeff. Give that a cut and a paste down. Not that really that matters anymore. I'll go through the spreadsheet in a bit more detail after I've recorded the episode earlier. I did see you mention it in chat. Mia on the run. Curtis Jones just hounds him out of it. So carry on. Play. Oh, I don't know why my passing's been so bad lately. I've not taken anything out of it. If anything, I'm, in theory, made it better. It's definitely worse. Mia on the breakaway again. Can he try it down this side of the pitch instead? Zenter down the wing now. Decent cross, but cleared away well by Curtis Jones. Munoz into Kakare. Maximus Kakare with runners all around him. Here's Mia again, a runner through the gap. Similar to my chance, and Carlos Alenia draws the save out of Alex Ramiro. A really good move from Getafe. A really good shot, and met by a really good save as well. And again. This is getting nervy. Out for... Is he going to give a pen? Or is he going to give a free kick for us? He's giving a free kick for us. Thank the Lord. I got worried then. Thought they were out to get penalty. That'd have been gutting line. That'd have been devil. I think everybody wishes they were still in bed. You've got snow forecast for Thursday, have you, Joe? Win that, Ches. Good header. Curtis Jones will spin. Use the carry-on. I'm off. I had to halt my run, though. Nice turn. Finds the carry-on. And Parisi. And in... Oh, I tried to come towards it, and it just wouldn't. Palacios into me. Wham! Oh, handball? Oh, I'm not taking it. Zakarian with a free kick on the edge of the box. And over via the wall. So a corner. And over me again. And away. Alcaron runs straight into Parisi. Nice. Maya to me. Give that short there to Curtis Jones. And here's the carrier. Curtis Jones again. Palacios. Nice. Zakarian. This is some really good football here from Real Sociedad at the minute. Parisi. Zakarian's still there. Zakarian's got Curtis Jones. Still going to need some support. Not used any of it. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, given away. And Kubo. And Zakarian. Am I onside? Yes. 4 goals today! 4! It was terrible from Getafe. They're all over the place at the back at the moment. Kubo into Zakarian. And yeah, definitely on. And outside of the right foot into the back of the net. Where has this come from? It's perfectly timed given the nature of the season, but it is a surprise. What minute? What minute? 31. Oh my lord, I did it again. 31 R18. Unbelievable, Jeff. When was the last time I scored back-to-back braces? Ever? Ever? That is the first time I've ever scored more than 1 goal in 2 games in a row. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Getafe get battered everywhere they go. Everywhere they go. Genius. And short to Maxence Cacare. And Carles Alenia given away. Palacios. Now is the time to get the hat-trick, isn't it, really? No better opportunity. Loyidis into me. Give that to Kubo. Oh, he tried. He still could find its way back to me here. Vanderson. Call for the cross. It's rubbish. Should have expected as such, shouldn't I, really? Loyidis wins that back. It's our free kick advantage. Palacios. Spins well. Loyidis. Oh, I was making the run. He couldn't quite get it to me. I can't quite win it back, but we've won it back as a team. And Kubo's lost it again. All right, excellent. Wonderful. Cool. Loyidis. Kubo quickly to me. I get around the defender here. I'm going to try. I'm going to fail. I'll put pressure on, though. Oh, sent me. Given away. They're going to blaze half-time whistle, isn't it? All right. The hat-trick is on. Hat-trick is on. Let's go and bloody do it then, eh? Mia. Kakare. The hat-trick's on. Just want one more goal in this entirety of the second half. And that guarantees the best possible contract from Paris Saint-Germain for you guys to vote on. Is Takefusa Kubo. I'm going. Back heel to Vanderson. Loyidis. Palacios. Kubo to me. There's the run. It's Zakarian. I'm in. Oh, Guzman makes the save. Maybe I should have put a bit more power on it. With my left peg, it doesn't quite find the back of the net. They bring Bergwijn on for Larson here. It's coming my way. No, it's not. Nowhere near me. Virginius clears to Takefusa Kubo. And Zakarian. Oh, desperate for it to end up at my feet in the box. Oh, it did, and I've still not scored. Another good save by the keeper down low. Come on, pop it on my head. It's not towards me. Alenia wins the header again. Recovered. I'll call for it here. I'm not going to get it yet. I'll call for it now. Please. Set it, Ches. I'm trying. I am trying. But I cannot get this third goal. Curtis Jones gone off now. As we make a final substitution. That's not quite going to reach me. Virginius gets there first. Zakarian. Loyidis to me. Finds some space. If it's not on, Ches, just don't do it. If it's not on, just don't do it. There's no point shooting for the sake of shooting. Kubo will score, though. And we do, as a team, have a third goal. But it's not me yet. I should have called for it. Oh well. He's literally teasing me. It was right there, wasn't it? Gol de la Real. Munoz. Into the middle to Kakare. Oh, we nearly won it back. We nearly had it. Demiral. Spread nicely to Zenta. Took his time in getting it under control. Bergwijn finds Kakare very well. And Carles Alenia, they're just playing for pride now, Getafe, to avoid a rather embarrassing scoreline. Bergwijn to Kakare. And out wide here, Zenta. To be fair, it's a really good move. And the shot comes in. And another one might do soon as well. Bergwijn in the box again. Back to Kakare. Carles Alenia again. And it's blocked. And again. And it's blocked. That's not locked on to me. We've taken the advantage, though. I've run straight into the next defender because I glanced up to the right to see if it was our advantage or theirs. By which point, I'd run straight into the defender. Get that to Kubo. No, I don't want it yet. Now. Play me! Oh, it's not a through ball though, is it? No, and I've lost it. That was me trying to play a pass, and my guy's just two-footed him. Sick. Alenya down the line to Munoz. Safe. Am I getting a book? Oh, am I getting a book? Am I getting a booking? Am I going in the book? The answer is yes. I tried to play a pass, and my guy just slid in. Completely wiped out the man. Alright, fair enough. Well, 3 things on the match event list, but it's 2 goals and a yellow card, not 3 goals. It's a carry-on to me. Here's Kubo. No, it's Trincao off the bench now. Please. Please. I hate this keeper. He will not let me score a 3rd goal. I just can't get one. I want that hat-trick. I'm desperate for that hat-trick, but it won't present itself to me this season. Not for a second time. We got one against Bilbao earlier in the year, didn't we? But another one just will not come my way. 5 to go. Torrientes, Loidis, Palacios. And it's building nicely, but where will it end? Loidis. I don't know where to position myself to stand a good chance of getting on the end of anything. I'm going to pull back here. Oh, it's tame! It's so tame! Another chance comes, another chance goes, and that will be 3-0, but they're not all scored by me. Never has a 3-0 win felt so empty. 5, 6 chances in that second half to get a hat-trick, and I just couldn't do it. Fair play to the keeper for continually keeping me out. We'll take the win. We're another large step closer to a La Liga title. Fair play, sir. Shaking his hand, but I do hate him a little bit. A 10 though, at least. Yay. I mean, the form was back, isn't it? Ah, fucking shite. We know that Barcelona have already won on this particular matchday weekend, so we will be 8 points clear at the top of the La Liga table with 4 games to go. We fully expect Bayern to win at home. We expect to maintain at least an advantage on aggregate away from home. We are 11 points clear of Real Madrid with 12 to play for, although we do play them on the final day. So if we somehow bottle it tremendously, which we anticipate not doing, then they could win it off us on the final day, or at least maybe even help Barcelona win it, which is not necessarily what they might want to do if they can't win it themselves, given that particular moment. We do, however, have Roma, then Sevilla, then Betis. We could win the league tomorrow. So don't miss that episode, will you? Make sure you subscribe to the channel with the notification bell ticked, and you certainly won't. I'll see you then. And stop recording. I want that one. Ooh, episode 18 of season 6. Right, now today's episode of the career mode player career has gone live, so let me tweet that out quickly. And then we'll take some names from the comment section on that video and pop them on the board behind me for the next episode of Player Career. We are about to record. Pictures. Let's get some names out of that.
Welcome back to another.
Hello, Ches. There's only one comment so far. All right, well, guess what? You can't. The one comment is a guy saying, "You can't play football, dude." You know what? Fuck him. I'll take 3 names from live chat. Put your hands up in chat. Be that on YouTube or Twitch, and I can put me in the thingy. Me. Put your hands up for Detroit, our lovely city. Beep 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 beep. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. There we go. Right, you wanted to have a look at the spreadsheet, didn't you, Elliot? Is there anything in particular about the spreadsheet you wanted to look at, or just in general a look at most of it? Right, just get the calendar up so I can enter these in before we get going. Ross Sociedad. There's Roma away. In the bottom right, what this? These numbers effectively with the growth system in the game. Basically, we were taking what our average rating was for any given month, and then applying attribute points based on our performances. So if our average performance, for example, was a 5 to 5.4, we would actually take 3 attribute points off. If it was between 7.5 and 7.9, we'd add 2 attribute points on. This was basically just a reminder of that scale. I can make this, yeah, per month, per calendar month. I can make this available again at the beginning of FC25 because we'll maybe make a couple of tweaks to it with Andrew before we get to 2025 in anticipation of then popping it up for download again for everyone that might want it, and I can put it in episode 1 right from the off rather than putting it in like episode 8 as we did this year when we actually had the idea of doing so. My career summary so far, though, 200, or will be by the end of this episode, 280 appearances. So 277 appearances thus far. No, 278 appearances. 277. 137 unique opponents. I've scored in 113 games. I've scored 141 goals. 59 assists in 55 games assisted in. Exactly 200 goal contributions, which is quite nice. We'll make note of that for the next episode. 91 man of the matches. So averaging a man of the match every 3 games, really. My conversion rate is only 17.5%, which isn't sensational, but it's equally not horrendous. Win percentage of 49.6%. Appearance-wise, they're all my stats per competition. Or per season. And per club. One of the tweaks I might make is to have goals added in to this. So I can see how many goals I scored for each club as well as each competition. Sorry, no, here. This one I'd like to have goals per club. So I can see, say I played for 2 clubs in the Premier League. I could see how many goals I scored in the Premier League, but I could also see how many goals I scored for each club in the Premier League at the same time. And then results-wise, you can see what's happening there. I convert more away from home, which is intriguing. And in neutral games, be that friendlies or cup finals, not so much. Although, to be fair, oh no, it's the conversion rate, not necessarily the amount of chances I'm having. One goal from inside the 6-yard box. In 277 games and 131 goals, 1 goal from inside the 6-yard box. 141 goals, sorry. We didn't do that from the start, no, Elliot. We started doing that about halfway through, I think. Yeah, skill points applied monthly depending on average rating. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break and then we will record the next episode. If that's okay with you, because that's okay by me. BRB. Is it easy to get the colours to automatically change on the player rating per game? I presume so. I didn't do it. The spreadsheet was made for me by a regular viewer. So I'm genuinely not sure. I presume it's pretty straightforward. Actually, I think we know how to do it. If you, on this column, go format cells. Was it format cells? No, it was... How do we do it here? New rule. There you go. Conditional formatting, then new rule. And manage rules. Then you can set when the cell value equals something. So if I edit that rule, so you go new rule, format cells that only contain, and then change the thing so that it is picking up what the word is, and then you can change it. Basically, create rules for each column. Similarly for the match rating. And obviously we do the colour coding for each season, depending on team. Been a long season at Sociedad. Most games I think we've played in a season. Yes, Nathan. The Leeds career starts today. Which we're very pleased about. Only starts on stream today. It's anything over an 8. 8 and upwards is green. 6 and upwards is yellow. And then 5.9 and below is red. I appreciate it, Spicy. I know which club I'd use certainly does sway whether some people do or don't watch a series. Should have got a plate, really, shouldn't I? Come on. Don't you apologise for all the questions, mate. Exactly, it's virtual. Some people can't look beyond the virtual, which is a real shame. I haven't seen a Hearts Away kit, Cole. No, what is it? I hope so, Rob. I'll be absolutely thrilled if it does as well as the last lead save. Primo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate that, man. You tweeted me. Let's have a look. No. I'm out. Bye. Not the one. Not keen. Don't like that. Not in that colour anyway. Maybe if it was in Cambridge colours, I might like it a bit more, but I'm not the one on the pink. Pardon me. I just saw it, ads. I was about to reply. Thank you for follow, Galileo. Welcome to the channel, mate. I've got Leeds home and away shirts. Yes, ready, locked, and waiting to go. Pardon me. Sorry, I'm just replying to ads. Just replying to a message. Boom. Pardon me. Hey, I'm not sure about that kit. I don't know, Ben. I don't know. Certainly you'll get a shock when he sees it. That was good fun, that, wasn't it? You don't need support hearts, you might get it. Mate, I'm always an advocate that. Obviously, you would never buy a Celtic kit, but any other club, like, if you like a shirt, just fucking buy it. It's just a shirt. If the shirt looks good, it looks good. No worries, Elliot. We'll catch you later, dude. I'll be live till about 7 o'clock, so if you're back pre-7, then we should still be live. Right. Let's try and win La Liga, shall we? Record. Pardon me. Bubbles. Right. Welcome back to what will probably be the penultimate episode of the season as a whole. But what could be, or at least the penultimate episode of the season with gameplay in it, as opposed to a vote. And it could be a very, very, very important episode 2, with 2 La Liga games to play today, as well as the Europa League semi-final second leg. We could today get ourselves to the Europa League final for tomorrow. And if results go our way, if we win both games today, at the very least, or at the very most, I'm going to start it all again. Okay. Welcome back to the My Player Save in what will be the penultimate episode of the season in terms of actual games played. We actually have a very important episode. We could today win La Liga. It is possible mathematically to do it earlier than the season finale. We could also today, in fact we anticipate today, getting ourselves to a Europa League final as well. We lead Roma by 2-0 after the first leg yesterday. We have ourselves an 8-point lead with 12 points available in La Liga right now. So, if we beat Sevilla and then beat Betis, we will categorically, mathematically, 100% definitely win the league today and see the trophy lift in that home game against Betis as well. If we don't do that, it depends on Barcelona's results elsewhere. But we anticipate getting the win against Roma, or at least progressing against Roma, and then it will be more than likely Bayern Munich in the Europa League final. Before, of course, the season finale tomorrow, where we'll have the final 2 league games and hopefully a Europa League final as well. And then a vote for our future on Friday. That's all for an intro, other than to say thank you to Briefcase Gamer. We're saying thank you to Elliot today for his continued support on stream. We're saying thank you to Marcus today. And we're saying thank you to Ads Austin today as well for your continued support on stream and in the comment section of the YouTube videos. Keep those comments coming. I'm going to try and keep the goals coming. We couldn't stop yesterday. At least getting to 2 goals. I really wanted that hat-trick against Getafe. It didn't come. Maybe today's the day. Roma first. Probably not. Matthew, thank you very much for the 7th month in a row and 41st month total. Appreciate you, mate. Cheers, pal. 1 away from a 3.5 year badge, actually. Score a goal from outside the box. We've not had that for a while. We've not done that for a while as well, to be fair. All we need is to avoid defeat. We can afford to lose, provided it's only by a single goal as well, of course, based on the aggregate scoreline. Now playing at the Stadio Olimpico, or the version of in-game, which isn't the Stadio Olimpico. Or is it? Is the Stadio Olimpico in the game? Is it licensed? I don't know whether this is the Stadio Olimpico or whether it's an EA Sports one. I imagine, well, Lazio and neither Lazio nor Roma are licensed in the game, are they? So I imagine the Stadio Olimpico isn't licensed in the game either. That was a bit of a cluster mess down in the corner. And Parisi has come off worse and will actually have to come off injured here. Do we have a backup left back? I think we do. I think one of the people we signed in January, or on as well as me in the summer, was, awkward fall, was a left back. But regardless, Parisi's season looks like it may well be over there, and Roma's season might go from strength to strength here if they can get themselves back in this game. Amiri now in the box to Zaniolo. Little back heel and given away. Roma's season does not pick up speed here. I'm looking to get away We're driving on. Can we turn inside? I've got defenders with me. Little sharp turn. Little whipper. Blocked well by Gomez off his heels and away for a defensive clearance. Red Bull has launched an independent investigation after allegations of inappropriate behaviour by team boss Christian Horner. Where? Where have you seen that? Jesus Christ. UK state pension age will soon need to rise to 71, say experts. Fuck that. I can't see anything on my timeline about Christian Horner. Yeah, nothing from any major news source. Just quote tweeted me something from Sport Bible. Oh yeah. Sport Bible have reported it, but looking into unspecified claims. I guess we'll wait and see. Who knows what those claims could be as well? Like, yeah, we'll find out in due course, won't we? Carlos Alcaraz. Little sweet, sharp turn in the middle. Didn't really see much of him in that first leg. Carlos Alcaraz. There were only a handful of players that really were involved in the majority of the moves. A couple of players just went unnoticed, really, throughout the course of the first leg. Hopefully we can keep them quiet like that again today. I didn't really want that as a carry-on. Not that early anyway. Curtis Jones. Is he filling in at left back? No, there is another left back on. It's Wilkins who's come on at left back. And Wilkins was, I think, one of the new signings we made earlier in the season. There was Wilkins and there was Higgins in the setup. Wilkins playing a nice little 1-2 with me there. Zakaria making a brilliant run. Squeeze it to him. Call for it again. And he can't quite get it to me. Joe Gomez stands firm. Williams has run into Curtis Jones. Lloydis kicks it straight to Amrabat. And Roma look to build again. That's a nice outside the boot ball by Amiri. Finding Giuliano Simeone, who inadvertently finds Wilfred Gnonto. Someone will be playing with very shortly in the Leeds United career. And hoping that he shoots better than that when he's playing for me rather than against me. Cosmic Therapy, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. headed my way. Let's try and nod that down. Find Curtis Jones well. He's had to go backwards there because Zakarian didn't really make a move that made him very available. A lot of play down this left-hand side. Curtis, Wilkins, Zakarian. Still got many inside if needed. And support. Curtis Jones finds me. I need runners. There is Takefusa Kubo. I can't get it to him. That was me trying to put a stand tackle in, not anticipating the ball would just come straight back to me. Shot goes in on goal. Easy for the keeper to gather. Not the intention there, but still a decent effort. Oh, and I cannot seem to get my interlinking passing to work in the past couple of episodes. I've started scoring again, but I can't pass now. I guess I'd rather score but not be able to pass than pass and not be able to score. So carry on quickly to Wilkins. This is building nicely, but we've done a lot of nice building down this side of the pitch so far in this game. Maybe a run I can use, please. Oh my god, the passing's so bad. What's happened to my guy? Rafael Varane's playing for them in this game. He didn't play in the first leg, did he, Rafa? Joe Gomez, Van der Ven and Varane. No, he didn't. Amrabat Zaniolo. I don't think Nadim Amiri played either. It was Niakate that played in the first leg. And whoever was in the midfield for them last time isn't even on the bench now. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, shooting boots don't allow passing, apparently. Cheers. Really can't pass today, can I? Giuliano. Back to Amiri. Only 78 rated Amiri, but he is running things in the middle there. Bit of a poor ball by Simeone, but I can't really throw too much shade given my lack of ability to pass of late. Joe Gomez will take the throw here for Roma. And they'll look to get themselves back in it, but all they've done is give the ball away. Give that to Curtis Jones. Later 1-2. Squeeze that to Zakarian. Could play me through, maybe. Oh, it was a bit of great ball. The angle was there. Could play me now. Has done, but Varane outmuscles me and holds me off. Fuck's sake. Oh, it was me trying to put a tackle in. For Christ's sake. Varane. Nonto to Giuliano. Given away. Make a run. Can Kubo find me in that gap? He's probably... It's just too well marshalled by the defence at the moment. Lots of blue bodies forward, though. Everybody in a Real Sociedad shirt, outfield player-wise, in the Roma half here. Burst past the defender. Kubo, Zakarian to me. I didn't realise it was going to come to me. I thought Zakarian was going to shoot. Oh, that was a really good chance, but by not anticipating the ball arriving at my feet, I haven't been able to get a first-time shot away. Had I been ready for the ball, I might have been able to squeeze us a goal there. We got the 2 in the first leg, so I've certainly done my bit over the course of both legs. But in this second leg, I really could have done more. Zakarian. I'm in a good spot. Jones sends the defender well and truly. The ball back to Curtis Jones and out wide here to Wilkins and Zakarian, and through that gap is me. And there's the goal. Wasn't as I anticipated it. I think the defender took a touch as I tried to hit it first time. I need to actually see a replay to see how it fully worked. I tried to just spin on it or take a first touch. Yeah, so my guy's taken a first touch on his left foot. What I wanted to do was just shoot first time. Oh, yeah, that's a bit BS. If that gets scored against me, I am pissed. Not sure if you were able to quite see that as it happened, but my guy, I wanted to shoot first time. My guy takes a touch on his left and then goes to swing the shot in. The defender, two defenders stick a toe in, and as my guy shoots, his ball goes nowhere near the ball, misses it, but apparently makes connection with the ball there, with it between my legs. It then goes through my standing foot and into the back of the goal. That's one of the least realistic strikes I think I've had in any save. But we'll take it! 1-0 Sociedad. Ooh, that feels a bit awkward. What am I doing? Spreadsheet. 1 goal, 72nd minute. I hesitate to put right foot. Air shot. But we'll take the goal. Hey Zach, how are you, dude? You're in London at the minute. Nice. Welcome to the UK, sir. Amrabat forward to Nonto. We expect Bayern Munich to brush past their opponents. It was Monaco, I think, in the other half of the draw. We certainly have brushed past Roma here. So it's going to be the two favourites for the competition that are in the final. I'm pretty sure that Bayern Munich are going to be the favourites of the two of us for the win of the competition. But we live in hope that we can pull off an upset. We have beaten Barcelona this season, but we've also lost to Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid so far this season. So there are defeats in our recent history against the very best sides, and we will have to be at our absolute best in tomorrow's episode, because not only do we have Bayern Munich, but we also have Real Madrid in the league as well. So it's going to be a particularly difficult season finale tomorrow, but hopefully we can put ourselves in a position in today's episode where at least the two league games don't really matter, because we've already won the title today. We are getting ourselves through to the Europa League final, at least to start the day, so things are going well so far. Hopefully against Sevilla and Betis, things will continue to go well. That wasn't the best defensive work in the world, but we have been able to clear it away. And now we'll just waste time until the final whistle goes. And by wasting time, I reckon I might try and score another goal, but Rafael Varane has other ideas. Final whistle, through to the Europa League final. First European final of this save. We've had domestic cup finals, a multitude of which, some we've won, some we've lost, but our first European final will be tomorrow. Thank you for that graphic. I appreciate the offer, Zach, but it's not something I'd be looking to take up, I'm afraid. I appreciate the offer, mate, though. It's very good of you. Where's the spreadsheet? 1-0 win. Didn't get an assist. Thing was blank, so it didn't show my things. 8.6. Oh my god. 3 green performances in a row and a man of the match. 4 shots, 3 on target, 1 goal. So 25%. Shot accuracy again. Yeah, I know you'd understand, Zach. It's fine. I appreciate the offer there, mate. And 91 minutes played. I don't know. That's the least important one. Afternoon, Ryan. So far, you've missed an episode of My Player and the first game of the second episode of My Player, but no Leeds, don't worry. Bayern 1, Monaco 0 in their second leg as well. So they get through by 3 goals as we get through by 3 goals. It's just that we did it to 0 and they did it to 1. That is one of the worst potential outcomes we could have had in terms of opponent for the Europa League final, but it's one we won't shy away from. But it's not one I'm looking forward to, if I'm honest. Bayern Munich and Real Madrid in the season finale tomorrow is going to be particularly tough. Not that Sevilla away is easy either. Barcelona have played on match day 35 and Barcelona have been victorious on match day 35. So we will need a win here. Long time viewer, currently doing a Gordonic Jabja career mode. Wow, 7 seasons in, wow. We are planning on doing, on the second channel, once this My Player is finished, a journeyman style save around lots of different leagues. So we may end up in Portugal, in the Eredivisie, etc. We have played in Poland in this save. We were at Raków Częstochowa earlier in this save. Was our 3rd season was spent in Poland in this save. One that we very much enjoyed, actually, and won the league and cup in. So we have fond memories of the Ekstraklasa in Poland. Hopefully we'll have fond memories of La Liga as well when we win this bastard title. Win the game. Team possession is 60%. That's tough, you know, against Sevilla. Away from home as well. Is it the Roman Sanchez Pizjuan? Is that Sevilla's ground? I can't recall off the top of my head. I think so. Regardless, they're a decent team. They've actually had a bit of a poor season in real life this year, Sevilla. At least they were having a poor season at the beginning of the year. Kova, Bui, Vivian, Perez, Gutierrez, Rovella, Vitinha, Luis Alberto, Daz on the right at 90 rated, Noosa on the left at 85, and Nesiri through the middle still at 83. That's a decent team. Not sure where they are in the league. They haven't been in the title hunt all season, but with a squad that good, or at least an 11 that good, they certainly should have been involved, or should be involved, they may well be, involved in a European spot fight. But at the moment, they stand between us and a La Liga. Oh, yellow card for Nesiri already. After what? Yep, no, that's fair enough. After that, they stand in our way as we try and get ourselves a La Liga title. And we don't want to fear, or we don't fear anybody. We will feel confident of knocking over anybody that's in our way. Cert to me with a lovely piece of footwork and nearly the pass on the end of it as well. I see the logic, DJ. But no. You gave Podolski a send-off season. Nice. He actually lasted 2 seasons before retiring. 56 rated. I didn't know Podolski still played. Genuinely didn't know Podolski was still playing. Is he in... Well, obviously he's in the game. That was a silly question, Chess. How tall am I? 6'3" and a bit. Advertised as 6'4". Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look up Podolski on FIFA, wasn't I? Lukasz Podolski, 72 rated at 38 years of age. Shot power 90 still, but he can't move. Tell you what, as a cam, I bet he's still pretty decent. Singapore Grand Prix in danger after accusations of corruption targeting the former Minister of Transport. Singaporean government will re-examine the conditions of the F1 contract which binds the country to F1. Former Transport Minister resigned in January after being indicted on corruption charges. He would have benefited from gifts, including tickets for sporting events. Lol. Really, really, really want to keep the Singapore track on the calendar because it's a great circuit. It is all going on in F1, you're right. Had a 10 goal and 10 assist season, wow. You can tell when I'm working and watching stream on your PC because your spelling is atrocious. Yes. Can confirm. Bramer, Sanchez, away. Use the use the man in the middle first, but Sola just keeps on going. Certainly, that's a quite weak lineup we've got out here. So carrying into me, go on outside the box. Was Singapore the first night race? But I think you're right, because Bahrain used to be a day race, didn't it? And then they switched it to be a night race, which was a fantastic decision. Ow. Noosa. It's Luis Alberto into Yusuf En-Nesyri, forward into Daz, around the corner to Vitinha. Spins well, back to Daz Young, good footwork, and Miguel, good save by Ramiro. Sevilla aren't going to let us win the league lightly. At least they don't want us to do it at their expense. On a 5.8 so far, I've barely touched the ball, but hopefully the next time I meaningfully touch the ball, it will be with a goal-scoring effort. Or a goal-creating effort, or just being involved in a move that ends with a goal being scored would be at least something. But at the minute, can't even have a shot as a team, let alone me. The F1 season tends to go from the beginning of March to the end of November, beginning of December. Nusa into Luis Alberto. Back there to Vitinha. Luis Alberto again. Sevilla. Well, I was about to say, been playing very well so far today. Not on that occasion. I could tell that Palacios isn't used to being that far forward because he made a run that initially I could have found him with, and then he just ran directly behind the defender. Yeah, the Mestalla is a nice ground. It's an old ground, but it's a nice ground. Up we go, please. Win that header, lad. Trincao does well. Palacios nods it to me. I've still got Trincao with me here. I have to use the defence. Anderson, Kramer, Turientes. Sertdemir forward. Zakarian, get yourself onside. Ches, that might help, mightn't it? There we go. Trincao. Palacios has made the run. Tackled. Fuck it. Yeah, I think you're right, Ben. I'm pretty sure you're right. Nusa on the attack down the left-hand side for Sevilla here with not long left to go in this first half. A half that has seen minimal chances on goal for sure. Not that much our way either. Like settling for a corner here, I think. That's why he was rather reluctant to take a touch there, the Sevilla man. Young will take it short. It might find its way into the middle. They tried. It got blocked. It'll be another corner. They're going to take it short again. No, this one will find its way into the middle. And despite the Sevilla man going to ground, no threat to the goal. 0-0 at half-time. Yes, next season begins early March, Jordan. Been a bit of a dud game, this one, isn't it? Nusa. Out to Luis Alberto. Back to Nusa again. Many an option, one of which is Turientes. Tar. Palacios might come short to me. He's gone out there to Trincao. Make a run. Call for a through ball. That's going to go over the top to Vanderson. Vanderson will quickly find me. And I've turned into danger. Vivian breaking out the defensive line. Ravella finds Young. Returns the favour. Given away. Have to get that back there, and then Turientes can come forward with it. There's plenty of space there for Palacios, at least there was briefly. We've got some fringe players in the 11 today, and it is showing a little bit. Trincao. It's just not, is it? The thing to do there. Nehuem Perez slotting in Yusuf En-Nesyri. He's got runners all around him. Might go for goal from this sort of range. A double step over to work some space perhaps. And then the option out wide. Sacha Boui forward. A Bayern Munich player in real life now, I think, Sacha Boui, isn't he? From AS Monaco. A shot coming in from the Sevilla man that hit it at his teammate on the arm. That was a poor ball from Trincao there. If he just waited and let me get on my run, could have been in a much better position for receiving the ball. I'm at risk of being subbed out, but quite frankly, bugger all has happened in this game so far, so I don't really feel like it's my fault that my match rating is quite so low. My match rating could be higher here in a minute, but it won't be, because Kovar makes a good save. Didn't quite have the angle that I would have needed to guarantee a goal there. And En-Nesyri going off now on a booking, and not really done much. I've not done anything either. That's the closest anyone's come to a goal so far. It's just over me. Bramer on the volley. That was destined for the bottom corner. That was well struck. We'll try again. I didn't quite get on the end of the first one. I'm not going to get on the end of the second one, but Palacios could. He's nodded it backwards. Takefusa Kubo can't find a teammate. Boui bundles his way through, and Pawłowski will look to break here off the bench for Yusuf En-Nesyri. Looking to have that instant impact for the home side. It'd be minimal highlights, I imagine, from this game in the YouTube video, but there might be one major highlight, and that might be Sevilla scoring a goal. Sashabui brings it down and looking to find space in the box. Rovella delays and delays and cleared away. And that might be the end of my game in the 75th minute. I think it is. Yep. Here we go. I'm off. Jackson's on. I'm out. Only 74 minutes. And I didn't really do much in them. $74 minutes. Did I get a 6.1? Oh, back down to earth with a bump. No assist. No goal. Williams' livery just dropped, did it? Let's have a look. I was lucky enough to be there last year when they announced it. I can't see anything though. On my timeline. Oh, they're going live in 7 minutes. They've not actually released it yet. Hello, Ryan. Brakes and tyre wear, yes. Don't touch the brakes at all. You can do 1, maybe 2 of the tyre wear upgrades, but after that, I wouldn't touch them. Oh, Robbie Williams is going to buy Port Vale, is he? Wow. Everything else is fine. Yep. Everything else absolutely fine. Lloydis with a little flick. And Jackson has got Trincao making a run. He was a little bit offside there, though. Taking his time. Now Trincao's in. Oh, he delayed it so long. Lloydis' shot is blocked and it's going to be cleared away. Very nearly a clear-cut opportunity to score a goal. In the end, an opportunity to score a goal, but not really one that you would have expected us to take, given the nature of how the shot came about, unfortunately. I think we're destined to get a 0-0 draw here, and if we do, and then we beat Betis, we will not be able to lift the trophy, because still, in theory, actually, depending on head-to-head, actually, I don't know, we might be able to. Oh, we could have scored there and guaranteed that if we beat Betis, we'd get the league. Because it's done on head-to-head first over goal difference, isn't it? And we did beat Barcelona recently. So, I think 4 points would be enough to see us win the league because of the head-to-head. So a point here might not be as devastating as we fear it would be. But can we get the win? Yes, we can! Vamos! Nico Jackson off the bench to do the business. Oh, that is giant! Grande, grande for La Real. That's huge! Vamos! We want that league title and we want it today! Yes! See! Goal, goal, Chesnoid, goal! Yeah, probably renegotiated, won't it, Ads? It was the last kick of the game. Nico Jackson keeps us on track. My guy. I don't care that I was dead in that game. We owe Nico Jackson a large slice of favour and winning cake. Get in! Right, bring on Betis. He's done us a big favour there. We owe him a lot. Heading into match day 36 then. We know that a win guarantees us the title here, regardless of what Barcelona do. If Barcelona win and we draw, we will be 6 points clear with 6 points available. But because of our head-to-head against Barcelona, where we beat them there and drew with them, I believe, 0-0 earlier in the season, if I can find it, indeed we did. All we need is a point against Betis, and we are champions. Parisi's out for 7 months with a cruciate ligament damage injury. That is so unfortunate for him. And you may have seen, as I glanced at the standings, they might have been hidden by me. I was hidden by me. On this next match day, Barcelona have Atletico Madrid away. So the likelihood of Barcelona winning that game is certainly much less than if they perhaps had Alaves away. All we need is a point in this next game as a minimum, and we will lift the trophy at the end of the episode. Ooh, let's go. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will hopefully go and lift that trophy. BRB. Oh, the Williams launch is actually on Sky Sports right now. Looks quite similar to last year. That looks very similar to last year. I like the white overalls though. I have to see a picture comparison. It does look similar to last year, but we'd have to have a look at a comparison of it. Certainly the same ethos anyway. Right, should we go and win La Liga? All right. Let's fucking do it. Get an assist, win the game, get a 9.0. I'd be quite happy with any of those, to be completely honest. We know that a point wins us the league. Whether the game will register that a point wins us the league, I don't know. If we're 6 points clear with 2 games to play, whether the game will understand that the head-to-head rule means that we have genuinely won the league and we'll get a trophy lift, I'm not sure. On FM, certainly. On FC, I don't know if it will actually logically be able to figure that out until we're definitely clear on points or we're level at the end of the final day, and then it will factor in the head-to-head. I don't know. All we can do is just win the blooming game, can't we? And that way it's definitely taken out of anyone else's hands other than our own. If we win this game of football, we win the league. Symbols. Win that header. Jones knocks it back to Palacios. We'll try and build. To be able to do it at home on our own ground is nice. Williams steals it off me. Here's Sayan, Ivan, Fabian, DSRC, the former Chelsea now centre-back. Back to Andrés Caro. Nice ball out to Javi Galan, who used the hand. Never mind. Maximum tie attempts. Oh, it depends on compound, Ryan. It's nicely floated and found well. Peaking at 108 on the hards, that's high. But like I say, it's during the day. So P2 will probably be the better example of what to expect in the race. Lower tyre pressures will help. And slightly more front downforce or slightly less rear downforce. We've not done Leeds yet, Daniel. No, don't worry. You've not missed anything. I purposefully did player first so that more people would be around for the Leeds bit. Jones, Odriozola retiring at the end of the season. We've bought him a gift as well already to say congratulations on a fantastic career. Is he going to end his career as a La Liga champion? Very high chance of that. It's Fabian. Come on, something happen, please. Can't have the Sevilla game and this one be both absolute duds. Palacios, Zakarian, to me, spun well. Movement from Loidis, and here's Takefusa Kubo, and he's going to find me here, and I broke past one but couldn't get past the other. Oh, we stepped away from William nicely. It just wouldn't quite fall for me. Loidis to me. Run, Taka, run! Just stand there. Oh, dickhead. Takefusa Kubo is so annoying. Here's Saeed down the wing for Betis. It's given away. Pacheco quickly to me. Into Kubo. Palacios. Kubo. Jones. Kubo. Oh, come on. Forward, gents. There's a league title to win. Sayan tackles Palacios. We somehow squeeze possession back again. Down the line, down the line, down the line. Oh, why are we playing so reserved? Palacios. Jones. Kubo's there. He's going to have to go backwards. Palacios. It's just dead. It's absolutely dead. Said. Given away. Odriozola intercepts. Kubo quickly inside. Come on. Forward we come. Forward we come. Thank you. Right. Teammates arriving in support. Javi Galan in the way. Tomiyasu given away. That's poor from him. Is that going to offer us one final opportunity before half-time to maybe take the lead in this fixture? Sola inside and... No, maybe. Goal! Heavily involved. We get the assist which we needed for the objective as well. La Liga title on the way. Managed to tackle the ball away from the defender and just squeeze it away from the keeper. And Kubo turns it home. Get in, lads. Come on. Assist. First assist for 6 games as well. Goal, 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 goal. And half time. Gol de la Real. Come on then. Loidis. Oh, that's nasty. Wiped out entirely. William Carvalho might complain here, but he is getting a yellow card. Justifiably so. We'll take the free kick short. Curtis Jones. Zakarian. Oh, I like the idea. It didn't quite work. Sayan. Just a little ball back. Fabian. Sayan. Ivan Azon. Support with him. Carvalho. Sayan helps it on. Collado. Said. Sayan. Oh, vital interception. That was building very nicely indeed. Played it to Curtis Jones. And this is building nice enough. Playing a high line here. I don't know who that ball was meant for, but Zakarian's not getting on the end of that. Hey, Declan. Williams have kept the Duracell battery on the car, yep. Gallardo ran into the back of the defender, but he's found Ivan Azon, and Alex Ramiro keeps us in title-winning seats. With an hour played, William Carvalho got that yellow card earlier on, now taken off. We just need to hold on here at home, and we will lift our 3rd league trophy of our career. But we are really, really not comfortable in doing so, holding on to that 1-0 lead. Real Betis could so comfortably have managed to make it 1-1 there with either of those chances. Sola's now given it away as well, and they might be back in for the chance, but Palacios has won it back. And we needed a regular first teamer to get involved to do so, but we're now back in control again. So carry on. I'm still here. Loyadis will look for me. And maybe another assist. Kubo! Why has he played the pass? You're in, pal! Just go and shoot and score! Yeah, it's a very similar looking livery to last season, isn't it, Ads? I'd have to see them both side by side to be able to make a definitive decision between the two of them. Yeah, it might be the lighting. We'll have to wait for pictures. I'm sure that they will tweet them out, or already have tweeted them out. Yeah, I saw that too. Oh, it's given away by Disasi. Jones, Kubo. Changed the direction of my run to hopefully put myself in a position to receive the ball. Betis really keeping a very high line. Kubo, cut it back. Curtis Jones is there, cut it back. Oh, I thought the first one was coming to me. Never mind. Another assist. I pressed pass because I anticipated the ball going to the first man, and then it was me calling for a pass. As it happens, the cutback came to me, so my call for a pass ended up in an actual pass. But that actual pass has ended up with a goal. First time shot from Zakarian, flies into the back of the net. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be crowned La Liga champions today. Altimira into Said, back to Andreth, Serjan and Altimira again, running around, Serjan, Fabian, Disasi, through the gap maybe, nicely done, Ivan, not so nicely done. I'd love a goal on this, our crowning day, would be lovely. Quite happy with the 2 assists, to be completely honest. To be involved in such a way on such a day would be lovely. Offside. Said and Altimira. Just 7 minutes. 7 minutes between us and a trophy lift. We've been around the houses in this save. Started in England, went for a visit to Turkey, to Poland, to Italy, to Austria, and now to Spain. And along the way, we've picked up 2 cup winners' medals in Austria and Poland. We've picked up 2 league title winners' medals in Austria and Poland. But for the first time, we're going to add a major league title to that list. But I can't get a goal on the day to mark it in full, proper 10 out of 10 style. 2 assists for the goals that have seen us win the league will be enough. We'll be happy with that. And I can sit back, I can relax. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Real Sociedad winning La Liga. I couldn't tell you the last time that happened. I'm sure Real Sociedad at some point in their history have won. Surely Real Sociedad have won La Liga at some point. I'm going to have a look at their honours list. The last time that Real Sociedad won the league, in fact, they won it in back-to-back seasons in 1980-81 and 81-82. So for the first time in more than 40 years, Real Sociedad lift the La Liga trophy. Thanks in large part to the goals from myself. Thrilled with that. That's now 3 league titles in 6 years. And with the biggest move of our entire career just looming over the horizon, we might make it back-to-back league titles. We'll aim to make it back-to-back league titles for the first time in our career. Whether that be at Real Sociedad, whether that be in La Liga with Barcelona, or elsewhere around Europe with Liverpool, PSG, Tottenham, all in for us, AC Milan as well. We will wait and see. But we're not done for this season yet. La Liga trophy assured. Tomorrow we go for gold in Europe. The Europa League final is on the way in tomorrow's episode to hopefully add another double winning season to our tally. Congratulations, La Real. You win the league. Do drop the video a like. Make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss out on more from this save, including the season finale tomorrow with the Europa League final. And I'll see you in that video. Ta-ta. Gol, 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 gol. Vamos, 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 vamos. Yeah, lower tyre pressures will certainly help, right? Intrigued to see where everyone votes for me to go, actually, in Season 7, sorry. Right, let's save that. Name. Player 619. Do 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 do. Sauber launched their car this evening, don't they? There's 2 car launches today. Williams and Sauber. Oh, softs at 106 is still warm, but absolutely manageable. Now then, chat. Do you want the season finale of the player career next? Or do you want episode 1 of Leeds next? We will do episode 1 of Leeds at some point today, but would you like the season finale of the My Player whilst we're here in the process? It's up to you. 1 league title down, 1 to go. And we've just gone up a level as well, so we've got some more Got some more attribute points. Pardon me. Yeah, I feel like we might as well finish the season whilst we're in the process of. Let's do the season finale then, shall we? We change the names on the board behind me though. I've got 4 skill points to put on as well. Might be able to make ourselves slightly higher rated. Hopefully there's more names in the comment section of that most recent video now. Let's have a look. Welcome back to another episode. Shout out, Ches. There are. Mr. Dark Weaver. And I'm going to need one from chat as well. Raise your hands, chat. Raise your hands. This is Season 6, Aura. This is Season 6 of the player career mode. Waves with subtlety. Your subtlety will win out, Ryan. Waves with subtlety. Mm. Changing the colours of everyone's name for the board behind. Give the people what they want. Leeds will be on the way shortly. We'll do the season finale first. The squad update on the 1st of February got reverted, did it, Yuso? In what way? How did it get reverted? I'm not sure I follow. Because that's the squad update we're using in the Leeds save. Obviously, we've updated a few more transfers, but... Did they make some wrong moves somewhere? Like, did they put some people at the wrong club, or make some a loan rather than a permanent, or a permanent rather than a loan? I don't know why it would have been reverted. I am confusion. Now we're gonna record the season finale, then we will record episode 1 of Leeds. I'm not going to be putting Leeds up for another couple of days. Because A, I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday, so I won't be able to record the next episode anyway. And B, I don't yet have a thumbnail. I have messaged Dan yesterday, so hopefully we hear back at some point today. And fingers crossed we'll have a thumbnail before. I'm planning on putting episode 1 live Wednesday, I think. Reverted how, Jambi? As in, they released another update that took it back to the previous one. Oh, okay, yeah. As that confirms. Don't know why they did that. Maybe there was an issue with it. Was it... Because we had it on PC as well, didn't we? Not just on Xbox. I'm sure it came through on PlayStation as well, didn't it? Didn't we? Not sure. Well, hopefully whatever the issue was with it doesn't affect the lead save, because that's what we're running on. We did, Dan, yes. Chronix, thank you very much for the 46th month, mate. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're well. Hope everything's going well with the new house. 2 months away from a 4-year badge. My guy. PlayStation had it, but it didn't do anything as Sancho was still at United. Oh, okay, that's weird. All clicking nicely. Good. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, all good my end. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, they obviously just released it too early. Well, hopefully there's no issues with it and doesn't affect our lead save, because I'd be freaking gutted if we put 15 hours worth of work prepping into the lead save for it to all be undone by a dodgy update. That'd be classic EA, but it would be classic me as well. Right, let's record a season finale, shall we? Let's win the bloody Europa League. Try to, anyway. She's hoovering. Can you hear that? Yes, Chronix, we do get less from Prime subs now than previous. It depends on what country you're in, but across the board, I think every nation went down. It was standardised everywhere, and you just got half the regular, but now it's different per nation. So just Twitch trying to, or Amazon trying to make Twitch profitable, really. Like, I used to get $2.40 for a Prime sub everywhere. Now it's like $2.25 in the US. It's like $1.80 in the UK. Some places where Amazon Prime just isn't really that much of a thing, like Turkey, you get 5 cents from a Prime sub. Is the Europa League bigger than La Liga? You don't need to apologise, Tom. I'm still very grateful for you guys using your Prime subs. Don't feel bad about using your Prime subs. Prime sub is still more than no sub, isn't it? So Chronix has gifted 5. That's very good of you. You don't need to. You didn't need to do that, mate. But like you say, for you only being a Prime, 5 of you have been fortunate enough now to have a full subscription. They've gone to Razel Rem, Fluffy Pro, Alda Forbes, and Diablo Duerme. Welcome to the gang, lads. Thank you, Chronix. Appreciate you, mate. Right. Here we go. Welcome back to the My Player Season 6 finale. If you missed yesterday's episode, do watch that first before we spoil anything for you. I'll give you a moment. I hope you've gone, because we can confirm we are La Liga champions. Campione. We win the league by a significant portion. Barcelona were able to get a victory against Atletico Madrid in round 36 of the fixtures, but because we were able to beat Betis, we stay 8 points clear with 6 points available. League title assured. Today we have the opportunity to add to that. The Europa League final will actually come before the last game of the season at the Santiago Bernabeu. So we'll play Granada away. Then we've FC Bayern München in the Europa League final, which is going to be really tough. And then a game that, well, to be fair, both La Liga games don't really mean anything at the moment because we've already won the bloody league. But do I have personally something to go for? Yes, although unlikely. Currently 4 goals behind Ferran Torres in the top goal scorer charts. I am level with Ferran Torres in the assist charts, though. So I will try my absolute best to get an assist to win that one outright. I think catching Ferran Torres with Real Madrid as one of our 2 remaining games is unlikely, but we'll give it a bloody go. And in the clean sheet aspect, no one's getting anywhere near Alex Ramiro. 28 clean sheets in 36 games is very player career mode, isn't it? So, team title assured, personal accolade potentially able to come, and then another team title maybe on the way as well. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying this save. Tomorrow we will have the vote where you guys can decide where we go next. So don't miss tomorrow's episode. We're saying thank you to Mr. Darkweaver today. Saying thank you to Elk Meat and DMT today. We're saying thank you to RJ, to Ryan for his support as well. Thank you all of you for your continued support on stream and on the YouTube channel. We shall hopefully do you proud by winning the Europa League against Bayern Munich today. But that is certainly going to be arguably the most difficult game of our entire career. Granada first. Finn has gifted a further 5 subs. Thank you very much, my friend. Worthness, Davy Ravy, Johnny, Jay, and Miles, size 9, are all now part of the gang. Thank you, lads. That's very good of you indeed. What we can do before we go anywhere, game-wise actually, is add some more skill points on. I could put it into pace, but pace we still feel we're all right with. I'll put 2 in there. My passing has been a bit off recently. I don't know really, as I have anything else I can do. I can up my long passing, but I don't think short passing is actually available for me anywhere else. So my short... yeah, my short passing can't get any better. So maybe we put 2 into long passing there, and I will pop it into pace. Let's make us a little bit quicker. Sprint speed of 81 now. Are we 87 rated with that? We are not. Still 86 only. Let's head to Granada then. Now we can hopefully end the season in style. I think Granada might actually already be relegated. Sorry, lads. We haven't had 100 gifteds in one go. No, Jamie. We have been lucky enough to receive some rather large donations over the years, though. 3 shots on target and an assist. Hopefully with those shots on target, a goal might come as well. It's the assists that I stand the chance of topping the tally for the league. I really don't see myself scoring 5 goals against Granada and Real Madrid. But if I can get the silver boot, as we dub it, then I'd love to. Granada, though, mean business. They might be in the relegation zone, but perhaps they have the opportunity still this season to survive. And if they do, then that's going to make them rather dangerous here, isn't it? Do something with it, pal. Thank you. Palacios tucks that back to Zakarian. Quickly to me. Zakarian is going again. Slightly wide. Forced by my ball. Get that inside. That's terrible. All right, sick. That's what kind of why I want to improve my passing a bit more, but evidently I can't. Here's Neva. Back to Gumbau. Granada building well. Oh, I thought about going for a slide there. Decided against it. And I'm glad I did, actually. Because now we've won the ball back. We're on a counter-attack. Curtis Jones could slot me in, maybe. Or, you know, not play the ball at all. We'll get the throw, at least. Trincao with the dummy towards me. Then finds Vanderson. Finds Loidis. And Palacios. Loidis again. Going backwards to come forwards, which is fine. Palacios. Tried to squeeze it. Was never going to work. Zakarian finds Trincao. Trincao finds me. I get tackled and the move is over. Yeah, 100 subs would be about 500 quid. It's £399, is it? League One promotion favourites, well, at the minute, Portsmouth, Peterborough, Bolton. They're all up there, aren't they? Montiel. Put the pressure on. Pressure that doesn't pay. Pep Gaia. Picked off by Curtis Jones and into me. I'll go back to Curtis. No, I won't. I will. Right. He got the ball at the end of the day. It's the most important thing. Zakarian back to Sola. Sola to Zakarian again. Into the middle, perhaps. It's lofted well. Oh, my Lord, what a goal that would have been, but it's wide of the target. The acrobatics don't work. I might have... Well, I mean, I exploded anyway, but I might have exploded even more so if that had actually gone in. Yes, Sauber car reveal a little bit later on today. Good header by Bremer. Through that gap is Trincao. Back to Curtis Jones. Loidis. Palacios. Zakarian. To me. Through... Oh, all right. That guy kicked the defender. Dominguez. Picked off by Vanderson. Trincao. Run, Trincao. And you can actually... There you go. Get into the space, mate. I'll call for the ball. Little Rabona flick. Unnecessary. And inaccurate. What in the fuck? It's got a text message from an email account. How the fuck does that work? Oh, it's a phishing. It's a phishing. It's a phishing email. I'm not clicking on that link. I like my private details to remain private. I'm surprised that Sargent kept his seat, but not... It's not a massive shock, I don't think, given the commercial opportunities that an American driver brings. Neva into Dominguez. Tackled by Bremer. Trincao will get it into Loidis. And here's Curtis Jones. Let's play me into the channel. Try a turn here. Nope. Miguel Rubio given away into me. I'll go left. And Zakarian has Palacios with him. Oh, he's come straight to me. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't think it would come my way. I'll get that to Trincao. And a shot maybe. Jones with the shot. It'll fall. And I'm trying to bundle my way through. Still, no opening goal here away from home against Granada. They've had the better of the opportunities. And anything we've created has been a little bit haphazard and under par, as you can tell from that recent move. So it's just as well we got the title win in yesterday's episode, because at the minute we don't look likely of getting anything other than a 0-0 draw from this one. And if we were needing results, then it would send us to the Santiago Bernabeu needing to get a positive result, which is, well, not likely to say the least. 0-0 at the break here. Oh, I'll get right on that, shall I, Cody? We'll be doing one with Cambridge in League One soon, Platter. But League Two will probably have to wait until FC 25. I'd imagine. Sanchez and Palacios. Nicely into Curtis Jones. Forward. Trincao to me. Tackled. Meh. Alright, never mind. No, still meh. No, never mind. Curtis Jones. Trincao. Jones again. Trincao will come to me. Left foot outside the box. Go on! Andre Ferreira leaping away to his right-hand side to deny me, but That was travelling and looked destined for a brief moment there to find its way into the back of the net. Not many chances in the game, all told, as you can tell, top left. 3 for us, 1 for them. And that one, really, the only half-decent one, I think, other than my overhead kick that went wide of the target. Abu Khal back to Meseguer. There might be a decent one here in a minute for the home side, though they are struggling to put it together in the end. Sanchez, Zakarian, Loyadis, Palacios. Get it over here, lads. Thank you. It's advantage for them. My guy used his hand, annoyingly. Ball pumped. Ball brought down by a hand, by an away player. Abu Khal with a free kick, or Meseguer. One of the two. It's Abu Khal. It's well held by Alex Ramiro, but it's a decent free kick, that. I'll call for this all the way out here. That's a lovely, lovely ball out to me. Got the support. Jones looks for Trincao, and he is away here. And I was making the run. Is he going to find the teammate? No. If he could just have held on to it for a brief second more, I might have been able to put myself in a position to get onto the end of it. Trincao now off, and presumably Takefusa Kubo on in his place. Indeed it is. But still no opening goal here away from home. We do have the game against Bayern to bear in mind in 3 or 4 days' time as well. So I might take it easy for the final few minutes. I'm not going to take myself off or request a sub. I want to stay on for the full 90, but... oh, wide of the target. But I might not be sprinting everywhere. 3 bits from Danny. A horse walks into a bar. The barman says, "Hey!" The horse says, "Yes, please." Cheers, Danny. Zakarian. Palacios. Jones. To me. There goes Zakarian. It's my through balls at the minute are super inaccurate. I wonder if the settings have changed somehow. Yeah, look. For some reason my through balls are on manual. That'll be why they're not working. That's why my through balls have been rubbish recently. For some reason the game put them onto manual. This is game week 37, Jack. We're currently recording the season finale. It's loose. It's not loose. Montiel races onto it well. Dos Santos. Meseguer. Montiel. Option out wide. Abu Khal is onside and has options in the middle. Back to Montiel again. And Abu Khal. And Meseguer. And Dos Santos. Back to Abu Khal. And Ahamada. And wide of the target, but Granada, well, that's me off, look. Tell by the change of camera angle, Granada giving as good as they've gotten so far, and that is me done. Didn't request the sub, the manager just pulled me off anyway. A 6.0, and that is me done. But actually, that's me rested for Bayern, so I'm not overly fussed about that. Oh, I didn't fill the spreadsheet in for the last game. What did I get as my overall... rating against Bayern? Against Betis even. That's annoying. I forgot to fill the spreadsheet in. Someone go back on the YouTube stream and tell me what my match rating was for Betis, please. I'd appreciate it. 281, La Liga, Real Sociedad. Granada away. Starting at striker, and I've got 78 minutes. My match rating was a... oh, it was a 6, wasn't it? Last time I got subbed off, we ended up winning the game anyway, so might be a good thing. Jackson, Takafusa Kubo. Look at the wave of blue shirts just flying forward there. Might have run a bit offside there, Vanderson. Curtis Jones into the middle. Nico Jackson with a headed effort. Nico Jackson with the shot! He's very lucky, but for the second time in back-to-back episodes, Nico Jackson comes off the bench, replaces me, and wins us the game. Super sub. And you didn't see it because I got the friggin' spreadsheet up. I'm an idiot. I shall give you the replay then. Well done, Ches. This is how it developed. What a moron. Cross comes in, Nico Jackson heads, it pings back, and then he scores. Apologies about that. I was still filling in the spreadsheet, and then forgot to change my thingy back. Well, we're 1-0 up in the 86th minute thanks to Nico Jackson. I got 8.5 against Betis. Thank you very much. Jamie? Appreciate you, sir. That'll be a win by 1-0 then, probably, come the end of this game. But let's get rid of the spreadsheet for now, shall we? Well done, me. Well done, me. It's professional for a season finale, isn't it? Hey, Ben. Thank you, Jack. Oh, he's on a run, Kubo. If anyone's got the pace, it is going to be him. Dribbling ability, though, well, you would have said probably him, but not on that evidence. And we might not even get the win yet. So Santos is in now. Ramiro with the save. It would have been very, very EA of that to go in there, and everyone would have gone, oh, scripting. But he made the save. We get the clearance. And we get the win. By 1-0. We are victorious against Granada. And hopefully, we will be against Bayern Munich as well. Europa League final next. Hey, bear with. Thank you for the follow, the boss. Oh. Thank you for the bits as well. Are you Danny in disguise? It was scripted when I scored by not shooting the ball. Yeah, that's fair. Right, that's up to date now, isn't it? 6. 282. La Liga. Real Sos. No, not La Liga. UEL. FC. Bayern Munich. Neutral. Well, I hope I'm starting at striker anyway. Dropped to the subs bench. And significantly so. I'm terrified. I might not be able to get myself back on the starting lineup. Oh. Oh. And breathe. Right, from the start, at the Etihad, playing at Manchester City Stadium, we will go and take on Bayern Munich then in the Europa League final. But we do have some tired players in that starting 11. We hope theirs are quite tired too. Let's go and find out. Code Brown avoided. I went to Derby d'Italia yesterday, wow. I've been to 4 games, I think, outside the UK. Bear with me. 5, I think. Bear with me one sec. 3 shots on target. Win the game. Yeah. Dunno, pal. Let's have a look at this Bayern Munich side. Diogo Costa, Alexander Barr, Antonio Silva, Gianluca Mancini, Nuno Mendes, Ibrahim Sangare, Konstantin Braun, 66 rated. Questions. Kulusevski, Jadon Sancho, Musiala at 93, and Lautaro Martinez leads the line. On the bench, Dybala, Struikens, Foster, 81 rated Harry Kane, an 87 rated Baldanzi, Penetra, and Eniton Pires. That's an odd one. Brown in there at CDM is an odd one. Other than that, it's a good side with one massive standout star in Musiala. 89, Lautaro Martinez, not to be taken lightly either, but dare I say, it's a beatable team. And yes, code Brown. Well done, Finn. Games I've been to football games I've been to outside of the UK would be Chelsea versus Leverkusen, or rather Leverkusen versus Chelsea, Barcelona versus Chelsea, MSV Duisburg versus someone else in the German 3rd division. Then LA Galaxy versus someone I can't remember. And let's see, New York City play against New York Red Bulls, I think it was. I think it was the New York Derby. But yeah, 5 games outside the UK, I think. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will have this Europa League final. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. We have a runaway roller, chat. I hovered near a partially open door for a brief second, and she was like, brr. Hello, Rolo. Are you going to come out? She just sat she's underneath the play seat. Rolo, come in. Come in. Hello. Right. Time to get a toy to distract her with. Like your shoelace. All of it, or just the top? What's this? What's this? This was her first ever toy, a black shoelace. She normally loves it, but when she's trying to be naughty, not so much. Well, this is going well. Where are you still underneath the place? Over there. Alright. Stay in here then. I've shut the door though. Right. She can sit underneath the play seat. She starts being a knobhead though. Tom, thank you very much for the 27th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. And Kaio, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate that. Your water bottle's run out. Now look, El Gato. You behave yourself here. We're going to be doing episode 1 of Leeds after this My Player video, Uma. Hello. It's fascinating how you're pouring water in here at the minute. Human 1, Kitty Cat 0. Exclamation mark plan, Kaio. Exclamation mark plan. We're going to be finishing off this player career mode video, which is the season finale, and then we're going to record episode 1 of Leeds. And if there's time, we'll either record the video, the vote video, for the next season of the My Player, or play some FM. But it is 3:45 already, so I'm not sure what we'll have time for after we finish this and recorded the Leeds episode. Oh, pardon me. Right. No space, Ryan. Here we go. 2 games remaining this season. One against Bayern Munich, one against Real Madrid. One means nothing. One means everything. Jadon Sancho has swapped Bayfalbe for FCB. And we'll see if that was a correct decision or not. He's intercepting and getting Bayern on the attack. Early doors here. Lautaro Martinez back to him. Despite the fact that there is a couple of not so good players in this team, I certainly fear this Bayern 11. That said, I'm played in here. I see the man at the back post. If he can keep himself onside, but I can't get it to him. Bar intercepts. Mancini with a diving headed clearance. And this Bayern side withstand our first attempt at scoring a goal. Here's Kulusevski. Short there to Musiala. Back to Kulusevski again. Through the gap to Bar. Alexander Bar is opening up for him here, and he goes for the shot, the right back. Musiala will pick up the loose ball, and Jamal will find the space. Back to Sangare, little flick. Kulusevski now. Overlapping run is there. Kulusevski's going all the way until the defender steps in. Bremer with the interception. Maya hopefully eventually with the clearance. And we will keep the scoreline at 0-0 for now, but it has been a nervy opening 15 to 20 minutes here so far. Curtis Jones finds me. Holding off the attempts to win it back off me by Kulusevski. Finding Sola. Sola forward. Loidis. Jones. Zakarian. I'm going to make the run in behind. He's not going to use me. He's going to go to Takefusa Kubo, who loses out to Gianluca Mancini. We're trying to break through this Bayern line. We'll probably give you extended highlights of this game as we did the one against Atleti as well in that cup final. It didn't work out for us on that day. It might work out for us on this day. Here's Brown into Jadon Sancho. The left back is forward. Nuno Mendes into space. Many an option in the middle. Not much in the way of support, but here is Brown. Nuno Mendes again. Looking to beat Van der Sar and failing to do so. Still putting him under pressure though. Press on possession loss, I think, is probably the safe expectation for their tactics there, because the man that lost the ball was suddenly, the man that won the ball was suddenly smothered. Let's go again. Please be onside. You monkey. Afternoon, Benny. How are we, sir? How is the little one? Young Felix. Brown. Into Sancho. Back to Nuno Mendes. And then Brown again. Mancini. Nicely picked off. Maya. Van der Sar. Takefusa Kubo. Into me. Out to Palacios again. Nicely done. Kubo short. Lets it run a little bit. And there's a lot of defenders back now. And they've won the ball off us as well. Here's Lautaro Martinez. Back to Sangare. Picked off well by Sola, however. Van der Sar. Palacios. Jones to me. Kubo's going. Oh, I'm just trying to find some space because I didn't feel like I could find Kubo. So, I was trying to find a part of the pitch where I could find somebody else. That didn't present itself. Here's Lautaro now. Back to Brown. Still the pressure builds potentially on our goal. Neither side really cutting the other apart to this point. Musiala trying to do something ingenious here. And may have well done it. Bar back. Musiala. Interception made. And counter-attack started. Here comes Zakarian. He's got Curtis Jones with him. I'm busting a gut to get forward as well. We've gone backwards. It'll be half-time. This is tense. Still in the hospital at the moment, but should be home in the next week. That's perfect, mate. All's going well on neonates, presumably. Just giving him a little bit of an extra supportive start. I'm on a 5.3 so far. The last thing I want to happen is to get subbed off in a European final. So I need to fix up my game, and we need the team to fix up theirs, because I can only do so much as one man. I will try and interlink play as best I can. But the best antidote is a goal or an assist. And we might get one. Oh, it's a good block by the defender. I think it was a block by the defender. Zakarian's going off. It was a block by the defender. Corner comes in. I'll win the header. And Diogo Costa's behind it. It was on target, but it won't go in. Positive start to the second half. We just need to keep it going. Change now at left back. Sola going off. And presumably, yep, Wilkins coming on. Still only on a 5.6 though. I could really do with getting the chance to make an impact. I very nearly made the impact, but it was a wonderful block by the defender at the other end. Only a corner came from it. Curtis Jones, Wilkins. Do I go? I want to provide an option so that I can get my match rating up. Because at the moment, I'm going to get taken off and I'm desperate to stay on this pitch. Wilkins looks for me. Cut this back here to Zakarian. Found well, it's Trincao in fact. Jones to me. And the effort. He's on target and forces the save. Diogo makes the necessary stop. Curtis Jones going off now. Making a lot of substitutions already. That's coming my way again. I can't quite get to it. We've still got it as a team though. Loyadis, Maya, to me. From the edge of the box, it's on target again and Diogo makes another save. This is reminiscent of the game against Getafe where we were trying to get a hat-trick and couldn't get that third goal. Here we can't get the first. It's cleared away by the Bayern defence and Musiala will look to break now. I'm at risk of being subbed out. Desperately don't want that to happen. But at the minute, when I get subbed off for Nico Jackson, it results in us winning the game on recent experience. He's come off the bench and scored a couple of goals recently, one of which was a vital victory. Kulusevski wins that off to Rientes, and on a 6.4 with 20 minutes to go, I am scared about being subbed off. Certainly had a better second half, though, than the first. Benny has very kindly gifted 5 subs to the channel. Billy, Thanin, Graham Cambridge, Frosty and Jimmy Stew. Welcome to the gang, lads. Thank you, Benny. That's very kind of you, mate. What a block that was. Can we win that back? No. Mancini and Sangare. Musiala. Kulusevski, Lautaro. Win it. Challenge for it. Do something, please, lads. Buying a building, and they're building dangerously. Musiala. Kulusevski. Musiala again. Back there to Brown. I'm nervous now. This is the most prolonged period of pressure they've had on our goal all second half, but we've done enough, and I'm actually involved in the play quite a bit at the moment. I'll call for a through ball here, and I'll get it. And I'll give it to Trincao. And he'll give it to me. Sub me off, will ya? I'll win us the Europa League, shall I? Hearts in mouth when it hit the woodwork. But find the bottom corner we have. We've worked very hard to get ourselves back in the game. Personally, with our performance, Trincao could have gone solo. Played the team game. Played through the club's top goal scorer, and I've duly delivered. Real Sociedad 1, FC Bayern München 0. 10 minutes to go. Yeah. Yeah. 80th minute, right foot, 18-yard box. Oh my God, we might just have won the Europa League. Oh, what is it that you do for a living, Benny? I appreciate it, man. It's very good of you. No, I was gonna go. Well, nearly. They just say 0, wouldn't they, Jamie? 1-0. Oh, you own a restaurant on the Plymouth seafront. Nice. GG, sir. That is one of the most unique responses I've ever had to that question. If ever I find myself in Plymouth, I shall pay you a visit, sir, and come for lunch. Could have said saucy dad, uno, Bayern, null. I can have 4% off. I appreciate you. I shall come and spend the money that you just gifted to me with your gifted subs. Okay, right. Well, let's not do that, shall we? Maybe. Apologies for that in the YouTube chat. I have subsequently banned him. Hello, Julio. You've just missed, literally in the last 60 seconds, us taking a 1-0 lead in the Europa League final. And winning La Liga. Although that was more than 60 seconds ago. Brown. Here comes the Bayern response. What will it be? An equalising goal? Or wasted possession with not much long left in the game? Trincao with a back heel. Wilkins. Turientes. Trincao again. Turientes. Trincao again. Turientes. Me. Not Trincao again. That's annoying. Oh, it says watch for offside. So, just as well it didn't find its way, because they'd had a free kick anyway, and they'd much rather, or I'd much rather, and I'm glad that they are, pissing about with it in the back. 90th minute, lads. You're 1-0 down in the European final. You've got to go forward, Bayern. I mean, I'm glad you're not, but you need to go forward, and now Sangare finally plays the ball into the final third. Bar into the middle. Bremer wins the header, and still the whistle waits. Now Taro Kulusevski tackled by Wilkins. Sangare out wide to Bar. We are deep into stoppage time now. Bar to Kulusevski. Kulusevski to Sangare. Still we stand firm. 6 minutes into the 2 added on. That is that. I wasn't able to get a goal in the game that saw us win the league. But that was down to me. I single-handedly win us the Europa League. FC Bayern München 0. Real Sociedad 1. We've lifted 1 trophy this season. Now we've lifted 2. And that is surely the biggest trophy of our career thus far. Would you put the Europa League above La Liga? I'd say winning the Premier League is probably bigger than winning the Europa League, and winning the Champions League is only bigger than the Prem. But is the Europa League bigger than La Liga? I think maybe so. Especially having to win the final against Bayern Munich. I think that's probably better than a La Liga title. Regardless, doesn't matter. We won both this year. A goal-scoring impact. A match-winning impact in a Europa League final. Now, we have to go one better. The Champions League is next on our list. But at what club we will play in the Champions League, we don't yet no. You guys will decide in the season finale, not season finale, in the vote video tomorrow. This season finale continues, however, and it will be a party atmosphere in the away end of the Santiago Bernabeu as we celebrate not just the La Liga win, but now a Europa League win as well. The fireworks are for us, and we'll travel back from the City of Manchester Stadium, potentially a ground we might play in a couple of times next year if you vote for me to go to a Premier League side. Come on! Now to the Bernabeu for Real Madrid away, with nothing on the line. Get in, indeed. What was me? An 8.2 man of the match in a European final. Yes, please. Played 95 minutes in that. Win. 0-1. Vamos! Right, what was my 5 shots, 1 goal? That is a 20% shot conversion rate. I put 8 there. Why did I put season 8 there? Season 6. 283 next will be La Liga, will be Real Sociedad, will be Real Madrid, and will be away from home. But we will start at striker for that. Wow. You're right, Mamu. I guess winning La Liga with Real Sociedad is probably bigger than... But then winning the Europa League with Real Sociedad is also huge. Of course, in typical player career mode fashion, I go down -5 in my manager rating and get dropped to the bench. Okay. Thankfully, the game against Real Madrid, as ever, with the midweek European game, isn't that far away at all. So I'll be able to train and get myself back into the starting lineup. Can you imagine? I was very nearly dropped for the final. I'm so glad I wasn't. Player agent, player of the season, he said there. Player of the season. Fantastic, you deserve it. You've made most of every opportunity. Wow. We'll have the... presentation then at the end of the episode, I imagine. But if I go to the news tab, does it... Oh. That's not necessarily where my body should be. In that, is it? Really? That's not great. This is La Liga news with the pre-match report of the Real Madrid. Is it going to show me player of the season? Real Sociedad win the Europa League. FC Bayern München. Pires made his debut in that game and lost the final. Unlucky, mate. No news article about me winning player of the season. Well, let's go and play Real Madrid and just enjoy ourselves, shall we? Not very often you get to go to the Santiago Bernabeu and just have fun. They would have come third in their European group, I think, then. One assist, 30% dribble success. That's the one we'll boost. Pretty straightforward, that. What was the match rating? An 8.5, presumably? An 8.5 is what it wants. The 5 tiers of the Santiago Bernabeu await. And actually, we'll show you what their starting lineup looks like, because I'm sure it's pretty impressive. Let's have a look. Thibaut Courtois in goal still at 88. Patreon Liam Taylor, as well as Yuso Salmonen in the back line. Cardoso at centre-back, alongside other Patreon Rachel Nordoff at left-back. Rafa Marin and CDM alongside... Apparently, Real Madrid like to snap up a lot of Patreon players. Charlie is in the midfield there. Nazavic will be the usual Luka Modric regen, because it always comes out as Nazavic for some reason. Arda Güler at 88 rated at cam. Then Rob Chappell at 95 up top. And then Charles Hull at striker alongside him at 84.
On the bench, Yulen Yon, Mohamed Kara, Valentin Oliveira, Juan Latassa, Vinny at 94, Fran Garcia, and Edison is on the bench. Vinny certainly will play at some point. The fact that they bench Vinny is one of my main concerns, or main gripes with the game. Just because they play a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow doesn't mean that Vinny shouldn't play. Like, come on now. Regardless, Real Madrid versus Real Sociedad. Real Madrid versus the champions of Spain. Sola down the line to me. Lovely little take. Oof. Alright. Fair challenge, apparently. I was going to chop him there. Made the decision not to. Probably the right one. Vanderson into Maya and Lloydis. Maya's there again. Lloydis quickly and into me. There forward is Zakarian quickly to Trincao. It's going to fall to me at the Bernabeu. I think it hit my hand. It hit my hand. One-on-one with Thibaut Courtois at the Santiago Bernabeu, and I don't get the opportunity to have the shot. Newcastle on in for Mikhail. Nishevic loose. Maya gets there. Just keeps hold of the ball. Keep himself on side here. Vanderson could look for me. It's fine. Rather we kept hold of it than just getting rid of it. Or losing it, sorry. Lloydis. And... nope, not quite able to hold off the defender. Here comes Charlie now. Into Rachel down the left-hand side. Little back heel that doesn't come off. Trincao's looking for me. Can I get there ahead of Cardoso? I can't. Jones wins that off. Man in the middle, though. And Vanderson will spin. Here's Lloydis. I'm just going to drift here. We're going back that way. Oh, I don't know which way to go. He's kicked it straight against Rob Chappell, though. And Chappell's in the box here, and there are other teammates waiting. Rob's going to go solo. And his teammates will be furious with him for doing so, although he has forced the corner here. From the far side, Arda Güler with the delivery. Will it find a teammate? It will. It's Charlie Jones. It's cleared away by Lloydis. Will help that on its way. Zakarian Palacios, don't lose it. Oh, we could have been away on a counter. Charlie picked off by Vanderson, and Trincao will complete the clearance. Danger dealt with. Maya intercepts well. Kramer will come left. Sola. Zakarian. Sola again. Palacios is in the middle. There's Lloydis. Nice. One at a time. One at a time. Might be nice to be involved in the play, though. Keep yourself on the pitch. If you don't mind. Lloydis. And Zakarian. Into me. That's short there to Sola. And into Zakarian. To me again. Zakarian's going to go. Trincao's through that gap. Rafa Marine with a brilliant interception to stop Trincao being played in behind. Leeds is going to be after this video, Yodel. Leeds is going to be next. Nijevic into Charlie Jones. Nice tackle by Palacios. Rafa Marine forward to Arda Güler. And through the gap. Rob Chappell into Hull. And out wide here to Rachel. Nordoff in the box. Vanderson deals with it. And will clear down the line at half time. A bit of a dud game, really, isn't it? The one chance I did have to have a shot. Got called for handball before I was able to pull the trigger. Trabzonspor have agreed and have reached an agreement in principle to sign Thomas Meunier from BVB. That's the point. Lucas Bergvall. I don't remember doing that transfer on FC. I'm a Cambridge United fan, Coyote. That team. Probably, Jamie. Yeah, we'll have to double check anyway. It might have been involved in the update. It might not have. Maya. To me. Challenge. Okay, that was where I was going to play the pass anyway, but fair enough. Look at this. Oh, given away. Taylor. Ardagula. Nicely played. Taylor in again. Real Madrid beat us by a goal to nil last time we played them. And they may well be doing the same here. Great physicality from Charles Hull. A regen of someone who, I've no idea, chests that down and volleys at home. It's actually very, very good forward play. That's something I've not really ever been able to do, is just chest that down in that sort of scenario and then slam it home. To be fair, I probably would have taken the shot first time, which is why I've not really done that in my career. But Charles Hull, your guess is as good as mine as to who he's a regen of. He's not a Patreon player. He's the one that scores the goal here at the Bernabeu. We lost 1-0 to Real Madrid last time. We might be about to do that again, but this time it doesn't matter because we've already won the league. Solar. Like the idea, didn't work. You got a Newcastle United shirt on. I have one. Did I have a new? Oh, I didn't buy a Newcastle shirt, apparently. No, I've got Newcastle shirt here somewhere. Definitely wore a Newcastle shirt for the Newcastle save. Where is it? That one? That one. I got that one from FIFA 19, I think. I think Newcastle were the last save we did on FIFA 19. Into me. Short there to Lloydis. And play to Cowan. Oh, it was Curtis Jones, actually. And he's going to get there as well. Tried the back heel, didn't work. Tried the back heel, didn't work. Learn your lesson, Curtis. I don't have a Middlesbrough shirt. No, I've never managed Middlesbrough. Ardagula. Down the line to Nordhoff. Little flick. Ardagula again. Nice tackle by Maya. Jones away. Zakarian tried to find me, although wasn't a great ball. There was plenty of space to play into on the left-hand side, and he chose against it. I'm at risk of being subbed out again here. And this time, I don't know as I'm going to do what I need to keep myself on the pitch. Might be getting subbed off in the last game of the season. Wouldn't be unfamiliar for us either. In fact, we've been dropped to the bench for previous final games of seasons in this career. Looking for Zakarian down the line there. Could maybe get it back to me. I'm in a decent-ish position. It's a okay cross. Man in the middle went for an overhead kick and absolutely fluffed it. We've won it back. We've lost it again. And with 18 minutes to go, at the moment at least, next time the ball goes out, I'm off for a shower. Solar. Is that me done? Fear that might be me done. That's me done. I'm off. And Nico Jackson's on. He's come off the bench and scored goals for us before to win games. Now if he does, it's only for a point. "75 minutes, no goal. And nothing, and nothing, and nothing." Cambridge are 14th in the league, Coyote. 14th in League One. Raymer. Jones. Oh. Planning on uploading episode 1 of the Leeds save on Wednesday, Liam. But it depends if I get the thumbnail in time. Raymer. And into Loidis. Maya. Raymer. Palacios. Nice football. Nico Jackson's there if you want to try and get it to him. He's not there, though. Although the defender used a hand. And now the opportunity from inside the D. Zakarian to score a late free kick, maybe. Kubo lays it short. No, is that another free kick for us with another handball? It is. Shoot this time, please. Come on. Give us the goal. Kubo's going for goal. Oh my God, it's horrendous. It's absolutely awful from Kubo against his former team. I wonder whether he did that on purpose. We've won the league, but we have lost twice to Real Madrid in doing so. So it's just as well we didn't come to this final game needing a result, is it? Or isn't it? Really? Congratulations, Carlo. You get the double on us, but we win the double in terms of trophies, so we'll take that. We'll be very, very happy indeed, and we were just seeing what happened at Real Madrid in that particular fixture. Barcelona draw against Villarreal, so they didn't necessarily push us all the way anyway. Although they did beat Atletico Madrid in that game in the last episode. Oh, we love a parade. Yes, a double parade. Campione, campione. Ole, ole, ole. Water, not champagne for me, but we are thrilled. This is a really nice addition, to be fair. Ordinarily, most cutscenes would be like, could give or take those. But this sort of thing, genuinely meaningful celebration at the end of the season with a league trophy and a European trophy to go with it. We'll take it, and we're very, 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 very happy about that. Have we got any last additions, I wonder? Got a decision to make. I'm player of the season. I'll go for face a press conference. Defeat in the derby. Oh no, we'll support each other and I'm sure we'll get over it. And birthday preparation for me. I tell you what, given the fact we've won both trophies this season, let's have the glitziest birthday party ever. Ever, ever, ever. No cutscene though for player of the season. I imagine it might come as I advance. But still only 6 teams? 10 now! Oh! Well, that's changed. Milan, Getafe PSG, Villarreal Spurs, Barcelona, and added to that, Manchester United, Atalanta, Almeria, and Real Betis. So, probably just Man United then added to that vote. But Man United, we will have a contract offer from. the vote video for tomorrow just got a little bit better and a little bit bigger, didn't it? I'm cautious about advancing too far, in that it forces me to make a decision. Let me save it here just in case, so we don't advance too far. I don't want to have to make the vote decision now, or make the move decision now. I want to make sure that you guys have the say. I'm just hoping for... I'm waiting for that player of the season cutscene, which apparently isn't coming. Maybe I skipped it earlier on. I don't know. Potentially. Now, we have enough money now to go to the activities and to purchase a mansion. But the question is, where do I buy that mansion? Because I might not be in Spain. Real Sociedad is an option. Barcelona is an option in Spain as well. We also have options from France, from Italy, and from England. So we will purchase a mansion next season. But where I purchase that mansion will be decided upon by you guys in that vote video tomorrow. If you haven't dropped the video a like already, I think a European title deserves it, so do so. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this save, and if you hit the notification bell, you'll get an alert every time a video goes live, and you won't miss that vote video tomorrow, which is going to be rather important, isn't it? Yes. We'll have a quick season roundup at the end just to end here, so the video will be a little bit longer. Apologies for that, but top goal scorer in La Liga is Ferran Torres. I unfortunately was not able to get anywhere near. He scored another 3 goals for Barcelona in the run-in. I didn't get an assist today either. So we share the silver boot with Ferran Torres, and Ramiro kept 1 more clean sheet, but unfortunately not able to do so against Real Madrid. Alexis McAllister with 2 red cards. So in the competitions we were involved in this year, this is how things went down. Ourselves from Barcelona by 7 points. Real in 3rd, Valencia 4th, Celta and Atleti only 6th this year. Terrible from them. In the Copa del Rey, Atleti beat us in the final. Oh, sad. In the Champions League, it was Paris Saint-Germain over Real Madrid. So if you decide for me to go to PSG, there will be a Champions League title to defend. We won the Europa League, so if you decide for me to stay at Real Sociedad, there will be a La Liga title to defend and a Champions League title to go for. Although you imagine that there'll be Champions League title to go for with other clubs as well. And Liverpool won the Europa Conference League. So they'll be at least in the Europa League next year. We'll have a look at the other leagues around Europe and see who's going to be where for next year. Let's do that right now. Having looked then at the beginning, in England, Manchester City win the Premier League. Tottenham 2nd, so Champions League football at Spurs. But latest addition to that, Manchester United, Europa League football at best. Liverpool, 8th in the league last year in the Premier League. Europa League football for them with the Conference League win. So I imagine Manchester United will get Europa Conference League football next year. Wow, Arsenal 16th. Coventry relegated, Southampton down, and Burnley as well. In the Championship, coming up to the Premier League will be Bournemouth and Leicester. And as ever, one of Luton, Sheffield United, West Brom and Ipswich. Relegated from the Championship, Cardiff, Portsmouth and Bristol Rovers. Going up will be Peterborough and Reading. And one of Blackpool, Sheffield Wednesday, Oxford and Bolton. Cambridge stay in the league by 2 points. Up the U's. Burton, Carlisle, Crewe and Doncaster relegated down to League 2. Back up to League 1 will be Bradford, Forest Green and Wimbledon. And one of Stockport, MK Dons, Wrexham and Grimsby. And were it on the game, the National League would be Mansfield and Morecambe's Destination. In League 1, PSG do the Liga and Champions League double. The league title for them there. In the Bundesliga, we've not had any offers from the Bundesliga this year, have we? Bayern Munich could have done league and European double, but no. League only for them. We beat them in the Europa League final. Frankfurt, Dortmund and Leverkusen in the Champions League. Leipzig, 6th only. In Italy, AC Milan win the league. So they're on the list and they are league winners in Serie A and will be Champions League next year. Napoli, Juve and Lazio on the top 4 also. Atalanta, who just came in for us, finished 10th last year, so I don't think we'll be going there. Thank you very much. Pisa, Como and Palermo relegated. In the Eredivisie, Ajax from Feyenoord. In the Portuguese League, Porto from Benfica, Vitória come 3rd. GG's to them. And in the SPL, Celtic from Hearts, Rangers only 3rd. And we know what happened in La Liga. Coming up next year, if we stay in La Liga, whether that be at Real Sociedad or by moving to Barcelona, Girona will join us. 99 points for them. Las Palmas will join us in La Liga 2. And Levante, Real Sporting Gijón, Real Zaragoza, and not Villarreal actually, B, because they can't via the rules in Spain, will be joining us in La Liga. But that's only if we stay in Spain. Question is, will we stay in Spain? Well, we'll find out, because you guys will vote tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Stopping recording. That is player episode 20 of season 6. You guys wanted to see Arsenal's team. I'm quite happy to show you that. I haven't ever been to Plymouth's ground. No, Ryan, it's one of the grounds in the UK I haven't been to. One of the grounds in the English League, should I say, that I haven't been to. Arsenal in the UAE. Arsenal won the Champions League last year and finished 16th in the league this year. How? Ramsdale at 87 in goal. Quonkwo and Karl Hein. Eddie Nketiah, don't know what he's rated at up top, alongside Beerith, Nathan Oyedeji. Patron player Scott Underwood at 95. Björn Mayer and Arma Mikkelsen. Gabby Martinelli at 88 on the left. Sigankov at 84. Ayarthabal at 84. Notably, no Bukayo Saka. Rabiot, Bandera, Bento Rodriguez, Sambi Lakonga, an 87 rated Kai Havertz. And in the defence, Elias Yelet, Matthew Chandler, Patreon player 89, Balde 89, Sula 86, Eder Militao 89, Taylor Foran and Dawson, Patreon player 83. How that team finished 16th in the Premier League is a mystery. You might be right, ads. Maybe Ramsdale picked up an ACL injury or something and they just had a rubbish goalkeeper. I don't know. Let's have a look at their goals conceded tally. 61 goals conceded, which isn't astronomical. They only scored 51. So goal scoring wasn't spectacular, but to be fair, nobody really scored super high. City was 76, Chelsea was 69, and the rest are in the 50s, other than Man United was 60. Well, isn't that intriguing? Unbelievable, Jeff. We'll advance as far as the 28th. We will then save it again. And then at some point in the not too distant future, we will record that vote video. But right now, I need to change shirt, don't I? Bow, 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 bow. Leeds. Right. Let's adjust accordingly on the old personal computer, shall we? Leeds career mode. Change the title. Change the title on YouTube. Spreadsheets we can get rid of now. Actually, no. Loss. 1-0 defeat. Oh no! How will we ever recover? So, are there any gifted subs we need to do today? I don't think there are, are there? I don't think so. No. You reckon Rutter will be the star of the save? We shall wait and see. It's just loading up in the background now. It has to load Steam first when I first learned the game. I'm going to need a controller here, aren't I? And actually, that cable, if you don't mind, Mr. PlayStation. Gives a sec. Which one? Which one for episode 1? Home or away? Oh, split. It seems to be split. Intriguing. Yeah, I think you might be right. Home for the first episode and then maybe away moving forward. Or slightly more regularly. Still got bloody tags on it. It kind of has to be home for episode 1, doesn't it? Then maybe you guys can decide moving forward per episode. It is indeed, Daniel, it is indeed. Ellen Road is in the game, yes. We do double stream, Charlie, yes. I have a, if you do !live in chat, it will link you to the YouTube streaming channel, where we're live right now as well at the same time as YouTube, as Twitch, sorry. So people can watch on their preferred platform. Right. Let's have a look actually. No worries, Jordan. Catch you in a minute, mate. We were going to look for Bergstall, weren't we, just to see what club he was at. How'd you? Oh, it's Lucas, isn't it? Lucas Bergval, that's it, not Bergstall. He's at your garden. I need to change that then, don't we? Ooh. Is this guy, isn't it? Lucas Bergval. This is the guy, right? With a mod ads, with the live editor, yes. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channel as well, Charlie. Appreciate it, mate. That is him, is it? Okay, good. Transfer player to Spurs. How long was his contract? Oh, it was a loan, is it? But is it with a loan with a view to buying? Oh, no loan. Sorry, Daniel, no loan. Sorry. Five-year deal. Okay. 60 months then. What was the? Do we know what the transfer fee? It's permanent in the summer. Do you know what the transfer fee is? Or was, or will be, depending on tense. Around 10 million. Right, he's at Spurs then. So if I save that, and then I save that in there. Then we reload the save. He should be at Spuds. Hopefully. Millie! We've been waiting for you, my friend. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, my man. If you suddenly start smelling the scent of cigarettes in disappointment, don't worry, you're not having a stroke. It's just the standard smell of a Leeds kit. Fair enough. We have something to show you, Millie, that you missed yesterday. No, that's the wrong one. Well done, Ches. Tottenham. Banging. There you go. Done. Sorted. So now let me save this over the actual save file. Yeah, we'd sign the coaches and stuff. So, when we were creating people with a live editor, obviously you guys asked for certain facial hair, etc. And with the live editor, I can't. All I can give is like an ID, a number, rather than actually pick. So we just gave everybody a random number that wanted facial hair, and most people it just gave them some form of beard, some form of like normal facial hair, if we can find an example. But yours wasn't regular. That's the one that it gave you. Which is glorious, as Nola Bear says. So that's what you look like in game. Some had slightly different facial hair options. Grasso with that hair. Nick with that. Scott had a little bit of scruff. Stuart's got a bit of something. Ads has got a beard as well. You certainly will be identifiable on pits, yes. Dick Dastardly, yeah. So maybe I'll go through and show everyone in a little video specifically for Patreon, perhaps. Barlow, where would you be? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we gave Nick antlers. In his picture, he's got the antlers on. I should probably redo that. That's your guy, Jordan. Yeah. Chris Taylor, that's what your guy looks like. Well, I love that you can get the mini faces in as well. We were proper belly laughing when we first saw your beard, Millie. It was a moment. It was a real moment. I need to redo Ads' Nick's thingy. Let's delete that mini face and redo it. Generate mini face. There we go. Save. If I go out, go back in, he won't have the antlers on anymore. There we go. Pardon me. Your guy, Julio. Let's have a look. If I sort by... it should be under Leshy. La la la. That's what your guy looks like, Julio. Chinese Tony Stark, I like it. Liam H for Hayes. Game or not, apparently. Oh no, did you make your guy Nakata, wasn't it? Was that you, Liam, that made it Nakata? Yeah, that's Nakata. Your guy, Daniel, has short hair. Short hair and a little beard as well. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will go with episode 1 of Leeds United. Yeah, unfortunately, Daniel, I can only go off numbers, not actually what something physically looks like. We just kind of have to give you a number and just see what it looks like and guess. We're in a save that's just begun now, Dunder. So unfortunately, I cannot. I'm afraid. Right, bear with me just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go for a toilet break and then. Leeds. BRB.
Yep, Mutanoid. Guy, thank you very much for the 16th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. That's the thing with Prime, isn't it? If you don't remember, then it doesn't automatically renew, does it? But it's not a problem at all, mate. I appreciate you doing it even once, let alone 16 times. Yeah, with it being 5 o'clock now, there won't be any time for FM, I'm afraid, Charlie. Sorry. Right. Do we feel like we're ready? Do we feel like we're ready? Squad's all set up. Transfer-wise, all of the Patreon players are on the list. We know how much money we've got. We know what the objectives are. Haven't done a training plan yet, but can't really do that at this stage. And calendar-wise, pre-season, and then Ipswich at home and Watford away, I think, is what we'll do, and maybe sim the Walsall game as well. I think we're ready. Youth Scouts, I'll have to ask. Youth Scouts, I'll ask the YouTube audience where they want me to send Youth Scouts. I have to ask them where they want me to send him, and if we should spend money on more. But the Cambridge United RTG will be more of the youth player thing, won't it? Actually, I can show you guys what the intro... I'm going to use the same or a very similar intro to this Leeds save as I used to the last one. Because, of course, the scenario is kind of similar. They got relegated. And now they're back in the Championship and we're going to try and take them to the Premier League again. So I'm using the same intro with a little bit of a difference from last time, because I've cut out a bit basically that got copyright struck last time, so hopefully the next bit doesn't get copyright struck. But this will be the intro for the lead save. It's the same for about the first 50 seconds. And then it has a slightly different ending. And I'm hoping that those of you that have watched the other save will get a bit of a nostalgia kick from it as well.
Jamie Shackleton! Run, Jamie Shackleton!
I couldn't not put that in at the end of the intro, could I? Do that there now, can't I? Just delete those. Yield.
Run, Jamie Shackleton! Run, Jamie Shackleton!
You spent the last 5 days binge watching the FIFA series. Nice one, Wendell. And boy, did Jamie Shackleton run. Welcome back to Leeds United. We have done this before, and you got yourselves bloody relegated again. So we're back for more at Elland Road. We are going to take, we hope, Leeds United all the way to the top of the English game, and you never know, maybe replicate the Jamie Shackleton moment at the end of the final season in the last episode. That is the standout moment alongside the end of the FIFA 18 Southampton save that everybody talks about. It's the final episode of that lead save where Jamie Shackleton runs away in the 94th minute and wins us the Champions League. The plan is to do it again. You join me at Leeds United. We have updated as many of the January transfer window moves as we possibly could. So we do have at the club right now Connor Roberts on loan from Burnley. You will have to let me know what you think I should do with the starting lineup. The opening transfer window is closed, so the January transfer window will be the first opportunity in this save we have to make additions to the squad because of the fact that we've replicated all the January transfer moves of real life. We wanted to kind of play with that for a little bit and see how everything develops before making further changes. So that's my current starting 11. You guys will have to let me know if you think there's any tweaks I should make, if there's any players that are in it that you think shouldn't be, any players that are not in it that you think should be, and we'll take it from there. Moving forward, we know that the league takes priority. We want Leeds United back in the Premier League as soon as possible, so we will prioritise the Championship and getting ourselves up to the Premier League as soon as we possibly can. I will need some help from you guys as to where we send our youth scout or scouts. I may sign some further youth scouts. So where do I send them? I'm probably going to send the English guy to England. Do I sign some more and send them out to the rest of Europe or elsewhere in England looking for other positions or style of player? Do let me know, please. Of course, do subscribe to the channel. Make sure you've got the notification bell ticked and you won't miss another episode of this Leeds United career mode. Leave your comments in the comment section down below, and every episode 3 of you will have your names on the in the board in the background. I'm streaming this live on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Links to both the Twitch channel and the YouTube live streaming channel in the description down below. Now, without further ado, we're going to crack on. Sort our pre-season friendly out, blitz through that, probably won't even show you that in this first episode. We are going to play Ipswich at home and start our championship season, play Watford away, and hopefully continue a good start to the championship season. And we'll have a simmed cup game against Walsall at home at the end of the episode as well. But as things stand right now, that's my team. Rutter I'm expecting to be very good and to really be kind of the driving force in the forward areas. Somerville and Nonto on either side are going to grow well, are going to play well and have a lot to say about the contributions to goals in this side. And I'd love Bamford to lead us to promotion. If he can't, we can always move Rutter forward, or we've of course got your Pirro on the bench to call upon as well if needs be. Plenty of options. Jamie Shackleton is involved. I'm led to believe that Gray grows exceptionally well in career mode. So if that's true, if you think I should utilise him, do I play him at right back? Do I put him in at CDM ahead of someone like 22-year-old Ampadu or 27-year-old Kamara? Maybe so. Do I send him out on loan this year and utilise the incoming loan of Connor Roberts at right back for this season? And then Gray hopefully would come back and be good enough to start next year. Let me know. This is your save, Leeds fans, and we will do your will. And what your will is win the championship. So that is the aim in Season 1. That's what we'll look to do. Thumbs up, subscribe. Let's get into it. Delete that. Hello, we've plenty of work to do, Joe. Plenty of work to do. Training plan-wise at the moment, leading up to this, we should probably focus on sharpness, shouldn't we? I'm going to try and put more of a focus on my training plans and make sure that I do the little bit of micromanagement needed to ensure that everybody is where they need to be. So everybody should be relatively sharp right now, right? Everybody's got max sharpness, which is good, or very, very close to. So let's put it on all-out fitness for the starting 11. And then the bench can now go to sharpness focused. Leave it on balance because they're already quite high. And we will apply that to all subs and reserves. And then we'll micromanage between each game. Is there anything else we think we should... I see the youth talent suggestion already. Is there anything else we think we should put in the intro other than just getting on with things? Somerville hat-trick, wow. I'll include the Patreon players at the end, but I will make a mention to it to stick around to the end. Right, now how has that worked training plan wise? Sharpness isn't the highest, but fitness is fine. Keep an eye on that. Objectives, yep. We'll get as far as the Ipswich game and then we'll cover a couple of those extra bits. Right, so they're still fit enough. Sharpness is starting to dwindle a little bit here, so let's go performance based on that. Actually, hang on. And then apply full subs and reserves. Wrexham, nice 2-1 win, on to a Bamford. Southampton FIFA 18, Chazzy, yeah. 30th. It's not. We're not far away from it actually. So training plan wise, first team should have all recovered their fitness. They have. So let's get their sharpness up just for the next game. And then we can work it match week by match week. Okay. Hey Sean, how are you, mate? Right. Training plan. So first team we're going to want to put energy focused, fitness wise. And then the bench are going to want to be performance focused, sharpness wise. And everybody, we should start the season in a very, very good spot. So let me save that there then. We're happy with where we are. We're happy with how things are going so far. I'm quite happy to save things. And obviously with it being on PC and things potentially being more likely to crash, I will make sure that I save quite regularly actually. Not really, Julio. I tend to just like to play the way I play. Like, Marsh has a play style, Bielsa has a play style, I have a play style. So they play the way that I play. Rather than kind of shoehorning a different play style in that I'm not necessarily going to be able to stick with because it's not my norm. I think I'd rather stick with my own personal place, which is why I leave it on standard. But outside of that, tactically, will be on default to begin with. So everything is just straight up balanced. Roles wise, we need to go through. Captain, who should be captain? Is Joe Roden captain IRL? Who's captain in real life? Free kick wise, we don't really have a free kick specialist, do we? So Somerville should probably take those. Penos. Put Bamford on penalties, I think. Corner-wise, probably Nonto. Because he's tiny. Nonto's not going to be winning any headers, is he? Cooper is captain, but he's not in my starting lineup. You reckon Strauch as captain out of that 11, not Joe Roden? Maybe Bamford? Bamford captain, maybe? Ampadu was captain the other day, was he, Mike? We'll make Bamford captain. Between Strauch and Bamford, okay. Pre-season actually went quite well. A Somerville hat-trick against Sheffield United gave us a 3-1 win there. We followed that up with a 2-1 win against Augsburg and a defeat to Empoli. But we are on match day 1 against Ipswich Town and we're about to jump into that. A couple of things I want to show you before we do. I've given Patrick Bamford the captain's armband. I'm aware Pascal Strauch is occasionally captain as well. Liam Cooper is the club captain, I'm led to believe by my live chat. So if you think someone else should be captain, then do let me know. Obviously, you guys might be deciding to put someone else in the starting lineup that they might then take the captain. Maybe Liam Cooper should start ahead of someone else. Although Cooper at 31 and 72 rated in a more video gamey sense probably won't have too much to say about our season at the moment. You'll be wanting to know what's happening with the objectives as well, rather understandably. The board want us to win the league. Youth development wise, we should be absolutely fine on that front. I'll show you our Youth Academy future star as well in a moment. Brand exposure wise, 10 games scored in away from home should be doable. 2 North American players is going to be a bit of a pain in the backside to do. I will not look to do that unless I need to keep my job, which we anticipate not needing to try and artificially force a job-saving scenario. But they do want the win in the league. Automatic promotion would certainly do. Promotion of any sort would certainly do. But the board absolutely, critically want the league title, so I'll try my best. And the round of 16 of the FA Cup should be doable as well, depending on who we get in the third round. We've already sold 37% of our shirts as well for the other financial objective, the brand exposure one. My Youth Academy player is Northern Irish youngster Ethan Donnelly. 62 rated cam, 78 to 94 potential. You can see his stats on screen there. I will probably call him up to send him out on loan in January for the rest of this first season, and then we'll take it from there. But if you think he might maybe be worth coming into the first team picture by January, we'll wait and see how things go and how he grows. And again, please do let me know where to send my youth scouts. That would be fantastic. And for those of you that are on the Patreon, I know you'll be desperate to know, we are now playing on PC. That's the only way to avoid the bug that we had in the Berlin save, using the live editor. So we are actively modding the game on PC, meaning that I don't necessarily have to wait until the beginning of a new save to get you guys in. So if you were thinking about joining the Patreon, having your player in-game but hadn't gotten around to it or had forgotten and wanted to be in this lead save, I can add you in at any point if you would like to join. Of course, it's a financial commitment, so it's not for everybody, but if you would like to, then you can do. With regards to VIP Patreon players, I'll do you a separate video going through all of you that will be a small video, probably not that small given my past, that will be solely on Patreon. So do head over to the Patreon page and have a look at that post when it goes live, which will be at some point this week, if not already live by the time you see this. But we have loads of you in here. You're all at your designated clubs, all free agents, and of course we will be tracking your careers in due course. That's the wrong spreadsheet, says, in classic Chesnoid fashion. We'll be tracking your careers and your growth as we progress through the season. There are a lot of you, actually 65 of you currently on my shortlist. So that's going to be super intriguing to see how everybody grows this year and how things adapt as we move forward. Moving forward, though, we've got everybody in the right place, fatigue-wise and sharpness-wise. I'm going to try my best to micromanage that better than I normally do. And as such, we are in a great position to hopefully start the season very well. A number of teams have already played, as you can see. Some have drawn, some have won. And we certainly would like to be one of the latter. We face, in real life, surprise outfit Ipswich Town in our first game. It's only fitting that our first game back at Leeds is at Leeds, at Elland Road. Let's go and take on Ipswich Town. Let's start the season right. Yeah, people mentioned that Ampadu's been wearing the armband quite recently, Ryan. So we'll wait and see what the YouTube comment section say. Mr. Bissett, I see you, sir. Thank you very much indeed for joining the Patreon and for coming across and following on Twitch. Let's get you involved now. Let me update everything so that you're up to date. And I just saw that you left a comment on the post as well. Perfect timing. We're halfway through recording the first episode. We'll get you added in now. So that's going to be 66 people on the Patreon, and Matthew Bissett is going to be the very first player that we add to a save midway through. So I want that one. We can see your username there. Let me copy it. Paste it in there. Nice. And your date is going to be the 6th when it's up for renewal. Although I saw that you joined and then cancelled. So I presume you're just joining to get in, and then that's fine. It's not a problem at all. So I will gift your sub today, and then unless you're continually on the Patreon, that will be the only gifted sub that you get. But that's obviously entirely your decision, isn't it? So we'll gift you that sub. Thank you very much for joining the Patreon, my man. Let me add your VIP badge as well. Community Roles Manager. Your sub is still active at the minute, Daniel. If it runs out at some point today, then we will update it. But let's get Mr. Bissett involved, shall we? So I'll make that red now. So what we need to do now is get Matthew involved in the save. So let me firstly add him to the end slate for videos. Bissett, there we go. Give you your VIP badge on the end slate. Go. Export that. This is. Hang on, I'll show you what I'm doing in a sec. Just photoshopping. Come on, computer, you can do it. There we go. Export that in there. Save that in here. Save that there. Bosh. And then add that into the end slate panel on Twitch. Just start playing that again for the sec. Right, now we're going to need to find a player to use to add Matthew into the save. So I need Sophie for again. Let's look for all 18-year-olds that are in the game. Submit. Lowest rated ones, and we'll find someone that is absolutely useless and then change them to Matthew. So I am looking for Warren. Callum Warren, currently at Drogheda, and he's absolutely shite. But Matthew's player will not be absolutely shite. Matthew's player will be decent. So one final addition before we play our first game. Matthew Bissett. From the United States of America land. I thought you might have been stateside when I saw you joined the Patreon at 2 AM my time. To be fair, I think it showed up as you paying in dollars as well, which is probably the giveaway more so than anything else, isn't it? You would like to be a striker. Matthew's going to be a striker. He wants to be number 24. Potentially is always going to be 97 and 4-star, 4-star. As a striker, we'll give you high-low work rates as we have every other striker. Birthday-wise, no birthday given. Matthew, when's your birthday, mate? Don't need a year, but if you're still here in chat, thank you for the follow as well, Zach. If you're still here in chat, if you could let me know a date for your birthday, as in month and day, that'd be great. Because unless I'm being blind. Yeah, there is no birthday in your message. August 24th. Perfect, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 24th of August. Everybody's set to 2005. 2 international representation. We save that. Right. Appearance. You are going to be 6 foot tall. Weighing in at 178 pounds. Which make you average and normal. Blue boots, but no indication of eye colour, so we'll leave that on blue for now. If you want to update me and let me know what your eye colour is, if you like, if you're bothered about that, Matt, then do let me know in the chat. Medium hair blonde. So go blonde. Again, the hair is up for discussion because obviously I can only put a number in there and it gives us what it gives us. Untucked. Short sleeves, tight fit. So tight fit, short sleeves, sock length, normal socks, average. Again, save. And then you want to be at Everton. So let's transfer player. Everton. On a 5-year deal. And then stats. Now who are we using? I can't remember now who we were using for our striker. It was, there we go, Sufanat Moanta. So one more time. For now at least. Maybe we'll have some more guys join before the end of the week when the first episode goes live. We'll wait and see. 37, 31, 54, 68. Shot power 67, 44, 48, 47, 42, 66, 66, 66, 54, 72. Aggression is 30. Composure is 54. Interceptions at 18. Attack position is 65. Vision 61. Penalties 52. I'll save. Right, now then. What I need to do here is then save the game over my test. Load said test. And if we are correct, there should now be a Matthew Bissett at friggin' Everton, mate. Vamos! And what we can also do is now generate your mini face as well. So that's what your guy will look like in game. If I back out, and there you go, you guys got his mini face. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Millie and his moustache and beard, lol. And there you are, 60 rated at Everton. You're in the save. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you joining the Patreon. It's very good of you. Thank you, pal. Yeah, it's not a problem, Ryan. Like I say, the Patreon isn't for everyone. Smithy, thank you for the follow, mate. Right, now Matthew's in the save. Let's fucking crack on, shall we? Let's go play a freaking Ipswich. Actually, let me save this first. So we've got Matthew in. Overwrite that one. And overwrite that one. are good to go. Oh, don't. I'm probably going to get battered first game, aren't I?
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah.
Right, we'll try and raise morale a little bit if we can. That's what my managerial character is going to look like. You might notice a bit of a difference in frame rate, actually, from some of the cutscenes. On PC, the frame rate, I believe, is unlimited, or at least higher than it is on console. So the menus will look significantly smoother than they do on console, which is nice. But that's what my guy's going to look like for the time being. We've actually had someone in the process of recording this first episode now get added into the Patreon. So we've got an extra Patreon player in here. Ipswich's starting lineup is going to mirror us formation-wise. Walton in goal, Davis, Wolfenden, Donacien, Clark, Burns, Morsey, Taylor, Harness. Connor Chaplin is going to be deadly at Cam if we give him the opportunity. And Caden Jackson up top's quite fast in a straight line. Options on the bench including Brandon Williams, as you can see there. Kiefer Moore on loan from Bournemouth. That's a January transfer in this save now. So we shall wait and see how we do. Of course, do cut me some slack in my first ever game playing with this Leeds United side. If we do lose, then we will improve. But if we can start with a decent baseline, then I'll be very, very happy indeed. So let's go and see what happens, shall we? Customize. I was going to show. And one final update before gameplay, sliders. They are the same as the Berlin save. I will quickly scroll through them here. If you would like to see them in more detail, then you can come to my live streaming channels and put !sliders in chat, and a bot will respond with the sliders. I have also actually bought that away kit too. So we'll alternate throughout the course of the save between which shirts we're wearing, which would be quite nice. I've not done that before. It was buy one, get one free on the Leeds website, so why bloody not? Right. Please, lads. Let's win our first game in charge. Right, what I want to do is see what footedness everyone is. Marcus has gifted a sub to the channel. It's gone to Darren. Thank you, Marcus. That's very good of you, sir, to celebrate the start of the lead save. Oh, Norman Hunter stay. Oh, what was I going to do? My brain said I was going to do something. And Mike, Hyperfail, has just gifted 2 subs to the channel. We've gone to LUFC, Spenny, and Bearded Gent. Thank you, Hyper. Appreciate that, dude. It's very good of you. Yes, I was going to see what footedness everyone is. Bamford, I know, is left-footed. Rutter's left-footed as well. My wingers are both right. Ampadu and Kamara right. Firpo left. Strauch left. Okay, so Rutter, Bamford, Strauch and Firpo left-footed. And Mellier's also left-footed. Good to know. Here we go. Leeds United versus Ipswich Town in the Championship. Match day 1. Ampadu looking down the line to Gray, who's busting up to get in there. Nonto equally busting guts. Only 5'5" Nonto, but I tell you what, he's good in the dribble, isn't he? Marcus Harness and Leif Davis, formerly of Leeds. Leif Davis. In fact, he might be at Ipswich on loan from Leeds. Leif Davis or Hull. I can't recall. I might be getting mixed up between transfers, between saves. Leif Davis forward from left back. Taylor and Davis again. Try and get stuck in if we can. Taylor coming forward, little ball roll. Little dummy. Marcus Harness in the box. Support here from Leif Davis again. Another little back heel. Ipswich with some good possession play. Harness to Morsey. Sam Morsey finds Wes Burns. I mean, this is solid enough defensively so far from Leeds United, isn't it? So far, that is. Yes, Pascal. Brilliant. And we'll dink that with Somerville to ensure it reaches Bamford, which it actually didn't do. But Ampadu trying to get the ball to a teammate. Caught in possession. It is Ipswich dominance in these opening stages possession-wise. But we have stood firm thus far and continue to do so. Get out. I mean, that is a run from Pascal Strauch of all people. Not exactly what you're in the team to do that, Pascal. Nonto, however, is definitely in the team to do this with his pace. And Rutter's back here. And here's Kamara. And Walton with the relatively comfortable save. Still going to be figuring out who's best at doing what in this team. I don't anticipate actually Kamara being that good in the shot. But we already know that we're enjoying Wilfred Nonto. That's for damn sure. He is quick and his dribbling is superb. And turns out he's not bad in the tackle either. Bamford will use the right back. Nonto's going to go. We'll lift it to him. Looking for him in behind. The keeper's going to come. Who's going to get there first? It's Christopher Walton. How are volume levels, by the way? Should be okay, I think. Am Clem has subscribed for 6 months in a row. My guy. Oh, go on then. Appreciate it, mate. Volume's all good, is it? Good. And frame rate wise, we're good. We're all right. There's no lagging of anything. Running smooth. Lovely. You love to see it. Smooth as my brain. Win that. Well up. Rutter's going to get there. I have a feeling Rutter is going to be instrumental in this save moving forward. I tell you what, I'm loving Wilfred Nonto. He's in. He's injured the Ipswich man, but he doesn't care. Can he find a teammate? Yes, he can. Rutter on his favourite left foot. It's blocked, unfortunately. Leif Davis is injured, and he might actually have to come off here. He's still down. It would be the sporting thing to do to kick it out. His teammates aren't doing that for him, though, so I won't either. But, yep, the referee is going to bring attention over. Leif Davis is, unfortunately for him, finished for today. Was Leif Davis at Leeds? Was I right with that or not? I'm sure Leif Davis was at Leeds. Is he on loan? Or was it permanent? No, they paid like £1 million for him, didn't they? I'm going to have to give that back to them, aren't I? By unceremoniously smashing it into Wes Burns' face and then running away with it. Bamford. Here's Nonto. Wilfred Nonto! Leeds! Lead! And we hopefully will say that a number more times. Quite unsporting. Former Leeds player Leif Davis, sold to Ipswich, plays for Ipswich against Leeds, might potentially have ruptured his ACL, and in the giving them possession back, we just whacked it against their player's face, tackled him, and went and bloody scored! Leeds 1, Ipswich 0. Marching on together, we wanna see you win. Na 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 na. Yes, boys! Burns down the line. Firpo is fast. Firpo is strong. Firpo gets in well. Clark with the throw for Ipswich Town. They've had a exceptional season in real life thus far, Ipswich. I fear they might not have quite such success in this save. But, oh! He's got to go! He's gone! What a terrible, calamitous day for Ipswich Town. Back in the Championship for the first time in a couple of years. Oh my God, it's horrendous. It's so bad. They lose their left back through injury, and now their captain two-foots me at the back of the knee and gets sent off in the 34th minute. We do have referees set to strict. Referees could be set to the most lenient ever. That's still a red card. Jesus Christ. Right, we should win this now. Surely from here. This should be pretty bloody straightforward. Gray with the delivery. It's a good whip, but it won't find a teammate. Chaplin. Oh, still going. And Taylor. Now wide nicely to Williams. Marcus Harness again. I think it's Marcus Harness anyway. Better be, because that's what I've been calling him all game long. Otherwise it looked like right tit. He's on a run, I tell you what, Marcus Harness. Here's Brandon Williams. And Caden Jackson. Back to Taylor again. Ipswich started the game by, oh my lord, having the ball in similar areas. They weren't able to find a way through. They still haven't, but Meslier drawn upon for the first time and makes a very good save. Well up, Wilfred. Great. Nonto again. We'll switch that. Not really used Somerville so far. He's brought that down excellently and then been fouled. Alright. Used a hand in doing so, maybe. Donacien forward. We'll win that. Well done, Joe. Okay. Bamford's off. Oh, that hit a hand as well, I think. He put his arm up. Don't need to apologise, Jordan. Nonto. Oh, it was terrible. That'll be half time. So far, so good. So far, so good. Ipswich well and truly in the bloody mud. Do I make some changes? I don't feel like I need to make changes. We've got a week till the next game. If we get a second goal relatively early on, I might make some changes just to try out some more players. But at the moment, this 11 doing what needs to be done against the recently promoted side. Ipswich actually aren't that bad in game or real life, evidently, in the playoffs at the moment, having lost out their automatic promotion spot to Leeds and Southampton over the past few weeks. With a turn, trying to get it off here, man. I can't. Kamara. Chaplin quickly forward to Caden Jackson. If they get him in behind, we're not catching him. 1-0 lead is still a dangerous one. But so far, one that looks relatively safe. Gray forward. Rutter. You can see their backline just holding their line then. Nonto looking for Gray, who's no slouch in a straight line. Try and cut inside here. Look for Bamford. Patrick Bamford has Rutter. And surely now, Leeds United 2. Ipswich Town 10 men. Ipswich Town 0. That'll be 3 points on opening day. Thank you very much. We wanna see you. Na, 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 na. You can't really see the detailing on this kit on the camera, but you can in game there. Right, now we make some changes. Let's try out Dan James on the right, as if we didn't have enough pace out there already. And Jaden Anthony on the left, who's actually nowhere near as fast as I thought he was. I thought Jaden Anthony was quicker than that. Yoel Pirro up top. Jamie Shackleton can come on, but we'll take Kamara off and we'll move Gray into midfield. Run, Jamie Shackleton. We're good, thank you, King. How are you, mate? A career mode suggestion. Have you got any league you might like to manage in? Or a level you might like to manage at? Ellen Road is in great voice this afternoon. Connor Chaplin looking to get down the line. Junior Firpo trying his best to stop him. Wes Burns in the box here. Slightly worried about them getting one back here, but Strauch throws out the left knee. I made a number of changes now with the second goal going in, just to try out some more players that I haven't played with yet. But looks like Ipswich still going to cause us some problems regardless of who's on the pitch. Kiefer Moore's come off the bench there. You could see him winning that header. He's an absolute man-mountain by the looks of things. He's massive. He's also very nearly bloody scored, but Meslier makes the save at the near post. We brought on Anthony. We brought on Jamie Shackleton. We brought on Dan James. And there was one other change in there as well, who escapes me for the time being. Might have been Yoel Pirro for Patrick Bamford, actually. Still, Ipswich come forward, and Meslier makes the save. Let's see what we can do on a counter-attack, maybe. There's still, you know, nearly half an hour left in the game. There is time for Ipswich to pull a shock out the bag, but it would be the biggest shock you've seen for a while. Shackleton and James. Shackleton again. Dan James is away. And when Dan James is away, Dan James is gone. Needs some support. Oh, can't find it. That's the point. What footedness is everybody that's come on? Pirro, left. James, right. Anthony, right. We know Shackleton's right-footed. Might do Stuart Dallas for Gray in a minute. Although I want Gray to get a lot of football, really, in these early stages. Win that header. Flattened. Well and truly bossed. Physically there. Wes Burns tries the through ball. Joe Roden says no. And Purdue trying to stop them from getting through and doing well. Apparently not. Causing a foul. Connor Chaplin with a free kick for them then on his left foot from, well, best part of 30 yards. He's going to go for it, though. And it was destined for the back of the net if the keeper didn't get there. Worth a go. Firpo. I'll go to Rutter in the middle there. Or, you know, not. Here's Marcus Harness. Kiefer Moore making runs. Oh, hello. Calm down. Marcus Harness has had a lot of play for them offensively in this game, but that takes the biscuit. Into Taylor, tackled by Gray, doing the work. The youngster in the middle of the pitch since moving forward from right back. Junior Firpo's got the legs. Have they got the legs to deal with this counter-attack? Here's Yoel Pirro back to Junior Firpo. In there is Anthony, who doesn't have the agility to spin the defender, unfortunately. 10 to go. Burns making a run. Little dink over the top. Chaplin trying to show some strength. Strength that doesn't actually do that well. Play a quick 1-2 here if Pirro's going to keep going. He's not rapid, Pirro. Pace of only 66. So we can't necessarily send him racing away. Support is going to be needed here. Aiden is going to go through that gap. Jaden Anthony is going to go through that gap. He's right-footed, so we'll try and cut back on his right if we can. Never mind, Firpo. Look for Rutter in the box. Not a great cross. Luke Wolfenden will deal with it. First summer window is closed. Older. Taylor. Oh, nice little change of pace there. Into Kiefer Moore. Never mind. Tough Tartar's pal, you haven't got the ball anymore. Pirro, that'll be the game. That'll be the game. Oh, he's going to let Jamie get forward. Run! Oh, I didn't even get to finish it. A 2-0 win against recently promoted 10-men Ipswich Town is a great way to start the season, but isn't necessarily the sort of test we should expect week to week in terms of trying to get promoted. Watford, our next opponents, will be a better side on paper than Ipswich Town. So we'll jump back now and we'll see just what Watford are all about. But the boys are happy in the dressing room this time around. Clean sheet for Millier and the rest of the defence. Great debuts for a couple of players and a double goal win. You love to see it.
Have you got time for a few questions?
I do. Oh, not sure about my guy's eyes there as he blinked though. Keep morale high. Defended really well. And we were better prepared today.
Thank you for answering the questions.
You're welcome. Gruev just isn't going to be a go-to player for me, I don't think. I've got players like Sam Byram, who's 29, and Stuart Dallas, who's 31, 32. Cresswell's only 20. I feel like I should maybe loan him out in January. Joseph, only 19, got some pace. Perkins, only 19, doesn't look spectacular though. Joe Gelhardt, 21. Joe Gelhardt's a player I should really try and utilise. I feel like I should utilise Joe Gelhardt more than Jaden Anthony because of the age difference. Although Jaden, he's only 23. For some reason I thought he was like 27. Is Gelhardt going to be a better player to have on the bench than Anthony? Probably. Do Leeds fans have more of a draw to Gelhardt or more of a draw to Anthony? Anthony may only be on loan. I'm not sure, actually. From Bournemouth, isn't it? Yeah, Anthony is only on loan as part of the Sinistera deal, I presume. Which is something we can draw attention to, actually. Now, in the comment section of the previous video that was on the main channel, when I asked you guys about some of the details for this Leeds save, you were very vocal, Leeds fans, about not wanting to include some of the players that are currently out on loan when they return. Players like Brendan Aronson, Robin Koch, Mark Rocker, Luis Sinistera, players that were with the club, went out on loan when they got relegated, and you guys don't want them back. Is that everybody that's out on loan? Or from this list, are there players you would like to see stay? Darko Gyabi, I imagine you'd want to see stay. That's more of a developmental loan. Poveda, I don't know. He's gone to Sheffield Wednesday. I don't know whether that's a developmental loan or whether you guys just don't want Poveda anymore. And then at the bottom of the list, there was Luke Ayling, who's 31 now, probably just not good enough loan. Gone to Middlesbrough, though, who are challenging or want to challenge for promotion. So we'll wait and see how well he does there. Obviously, these guys are higher rated and will be valued higher. Make us as rich as we could possibly dream if we get promoted or even if we don't get promoted. So we'll wait and see what you guys reckon with those currently out on loan players. Anthony is in on loan, so I've made the decision to put Joe Gelhardt on the bench ahead of Jaden Anthony. So he will be reserve only for the time being, and Gelhardt will be the go-to off the bench in either a cam or a wide position, although Dan James will be the go-to for wide. Couldn't have asked more in game number one, though. Very, very, very happy with that. Up next will be Watford. 80 to 94 potential now for Ethan Donnelly. That's from 78 to 94. So we expect him to be very, very good. And it looks like he will be, given first team opportunities. Watford won their first game. We start the season, though, second. But this next one will be a different matter altogether, away from home too. 4 at the back, a 4-3-3 for them. Bachmann, Morris, Porteous, Hoot, Andrews, Kayembe, Kone, Deli Bashiru, Ince, Dennis and Hurtado. Dennis in on loan from Forest, another one of the January window loan moves that we made. So they've got options on the bench as well, but it's a side we should be beating. There aren't many sides in the division that we shouldn't expect to beat, to be fair. So we'll do what we can. Oh, I forgot you're at Walsall, Brad. I'm not planning on playing the Walsall game. I apologise. Do we make any changes for this one? Don't change a winning side is what they say. Ampadu can certainly be dropped back if needs be to centre-back. Hero for Bamford. Bamford got an assist in the first game. I'd feel harsh to drop him. Somerville wasn't really involved much. Wilfred Nonto is an absolute god. We won't make any starting changes for the time being. We might, however, make a change to the kits, because they're both quite dark. So, playing that pink one. That is a hell of a kit for Watford. A hell of a kit. I love that. If that yellow was slightly more amber for a Cambridge United, I'd love that kit. Gray's at right wing back. Yes, Bob. Southampton be a great save, Connor. Yeah. Pretty in pink. Pretty in pink, we hope. No, right wing back, because he gets better boosts. Here we are then at Vicarage Road, looking pretty in pink today. Hopefully we can get ourselves a promising result. A point I'd probably take at this stage of the season against the side as good as Watford. But I feel like we certainly are capable of getting a victory. It could be, provided I can perform to the squad's capabilities, it could be a very successful first season here at Leeds United. But obviously when we make the step up to Premier League level, we certainly don't expect our level of hopeful dominance at this level to continue when we do go up. It will probably be a bit of a struggle to stay in the Premier League when we get there, but that's part of the fun of it. Somerville makes the turn, yellow card straight away. The referee's not taking anything for granted here. Straight across, Kayembe in the referee's book already. Somerville will deliver this into the middle. We'll look for some of the taller players, and it went towards Wilfred Nonto, so that's that. Great. Nonto inverted in that gap. Bamford, Rutter, already got one. Was set up by Bamford in that moment as well, but not able to get the shot away. This time the defence deal with that sort of build-up, which is what Ipswich weren't able to do. Brilliant play from Gray again. And Bamford's here again. And there's that runner from Rutter, from Rutter even. But Bachmann out to it. That's the difference between Ipswich and Watford. And that's what we should expect from these more difficult games. But at the minute, we are bossing possession. And Watford just can't get rid of it. But we can't get it in the back of the net at the same time. Maybe the other way round? Maybe Rutter to Bamford is the answer to break down this Watford backline. At the minute, it refuses to be broken down. Well, I'm Struggs here.
Nonto's 5'5", yes. Pocket rocket. There he is. Shame he doesn't look like him, though. Firpo into Kamara. Pressing a little bit here, Watford. That could play into our advantage with some of the pace we've got in this team. If I could play accurate passes, that is, of course. Ince on the run. Firpo trying to get back to him. Does so. Deli Bashiru into Hurtado. Strauch stands firm. Nice work. Somerville finding Rutter. We're on the breakaway. We will probably find ourselves playing that way with the pace in the side to begin with. And then be relying on players like Bamford to hold the play up and bring others in as they catch up with the play. Somerville with a little dink. It was on its way through to Rutter in the middle. If it weren't for the interception from the defender. I know how to take a corner. Thank you very much. I hope I know how to take a corner anyway. Nonto delivers. It is a good one. Hurtado's there, trying to knock that down to a teammate. Gray will do the same. Two centre-backs linking up. Somerville round the corner to Nonto. Back to Somerville. Good footwork. Trying to find a teammate that could score the goal. In the minute, not possible. Nonto, he's right-footed, so we'll try and cut it back and then deliver. And Bamford's up. But the defender does enough. Watford significantly more difficult to break down than that Ipswich team, for sure. And now here comes Andrews, racing forward from right back for them. Tackled though. Junior, Somerville. Firpo's going to go again. I do like the way that the fullbacks get forward. When you're at least equal in ability with your opposition and or better than, you can afford those fullbacks to get forward. We will not be able to afford to do that against better opposition because we will come undone from it. Do I take this quickly? I think I might. Gray to Ampadu and then quickly inside again. Rutter looking for Bamford. Kone intercepts. Hurtado, and wary of that through ball. Didn't see Andrews coming through that gap though. Brings Somerville out to him, try and get the fullback back into position. Junior Firpo will lunge for it and gets there. And quite quickly got in the way of Somerville trying to keep the ball out of touch. Hurtado turns on it. Strauch's in the way. He's been rock solid so far, Pascal. Very impressed. Player that didn't really see the light of day, actually, in the first save we did at Leeds, but he has come of age, certainly. It was 4 years ago we did that Leeds save. A lot can change in that sort of period in football. A lot can change in 1 year. Bamford, do we go for the worldie? We shouldn't have. Is it Ruter? Let's have a look. Let's 4-0 it. Ah, the only pronunciation is currently pending. Let me try just. No. Thank you for the raid of 2, Jonathan. Appreciate it, mate. The king has what? King Charles has cancer? Bloody hell.
Come on him. Roden with a switch out wide. Somerville, Junior Firpo, only 1 minute added on, and that'll probably be all she wrote for this first half, won't it? Yeah, you're right, Julia. It is a little bit sooner than planned, I think. You can raid more than one person. Can you really? I didn't know you could do that. Great. Nonto. Ampadu tried to force it. Didn't work. Back in position though, Ampadu. Might be utilised as a centre-back as well in his time at Leeds United with us in this save. But a minute at CDM. At the minute, my current CDMs are doing the business. Nonto's off on a run. And when he goes, we send. Although, take a little while for Patrick Bamford to catch up. Ampadu, then to Bamford, back to Ampadu. Here comes Gray around the outside. An early delivery. Oh, on the volley. Somerville! Dream stuff at Vicarage Road. What a start to the second half. Somerville gives us the advantage, and it was going to take a moment of that sort of quality to break this Watford team apart. Consider them broken. Lovely back heel from Nonto. Gray with a delivery. Chest control superb. And a half volley into the top corner. Up the whites. Come on. What a goal. Unbelievable, Hefe.
Leeds United goal, number 10, Crescencio Somerville.
Crescencio, that's his first name. Couldn't think of his first name. Kone with a change of pace. Morris looking to do the same. And I can't quite get my defenders in order. And he's onside here. He's offside here. Switch with Kamara. Bring it down. Calm under pressure. Nonto. Rata. Or... you'd have to let me know how to pronounce his name, because some in chat have been saying it's Ruter. Or Ruter rather than Rata. And I don't know. That's a foul from Bamford. It was potentially a foul from Hoot as well, but Watford will take the advantage. Change again. It's Ampadu to centre. How old is Roden? 25. See, it's a young squad, isn't it? Really is a young team. That's loose. It's also loose from the defender, and Emmanuel Dennis is just ripping me apart at the minute. As a Watford, Hurtado in the way. Ampadu needs to show some strength here and has done. Thank the Lord for that. Kamara looking for Crescencio Somerville, our goal scorer. It's turned around superbly, and we'll get the switch into Nonto. The run is coming from Gray, and we'll send him. He's going to have to cut back inside. Oh, this is nice. And it could be better still. Ruter, Rata, Giorgino. I'll just call him Georgie for now, I think, until I know exactly how to pronounce his surname.
Junior Firpo intercepts and then gets absolutely battered. And Tom Ince runs away with that. No, you don't, sir. Genio to Nonto. Bamford on the run. Slot him in. The goal he scored against Peterborough in real life was just sensational. If he can do that for me in this save, I'll be absolutely buzzing. Firpo's in behind here. Needs to stand it up to try and find a teammate. Was going to find one. Kamara down. Bamford on his right. It's wide. Certainly stronger on his left. But on his right foot this time, not good enough. And he's going off the pitch now, actually. Ruter's going to go up top for me. We're brought on Joe Gelhardt at cam. And Bamford has taken a seat on the bench for now. Oh, that change of pace is just undefendable, really. Emmanuel Dennis into the box. Emmanuel Dennis. Meslier saves twice. I tried to clear it with Strout and just couldn't. Don't let them square it to a teammate. He's gone for goal again. The home side in the ascendancy in the last 10 to 15 minutes. Ken Sema coming on for Kayembe. Short corner. Emmanuel Dennis. Dennis to Ince. And Sema. And Ince again. Dangerous this. Very dangerous. Gray wins the header. How instrumental has he been today? I think he's certainly putting in his shout for staying and starting and not going out on loan. Stuart Dallas has come off the bench here for me as well. Through that gap, maybe it's Joe Gelhardt. I think he's left-footed, so we'll turn inside on that left and straight into Porteous. He's left, I think, isn't he? Yarp. Ruter. Oui, oui. Okay. Let's try Connor Roberts. James for Somerville. Sheary through the gap. Andrews. Nice ball into Bayo. Off the bench here. Watford coming forward. Emmanuel Dennis. Meslier tips over the top. It is not easy to keep these guys out. Dan James coming on for Crescencio Somerville there. Made another change as well to bring Loney Connor Roberts on for Gray. And Ampadu has been dominant in either game so far today. As has Pascal Strauch. As has so far Meslier as well in goal. No goals conceded in our first two games thus far, and we're just going to see this one out from here, I think. Just pass it around, almost take the mick with doing so. But game management could be the difference between getting to the Premier League and not making it up to England's top flight again. So I'm just going to do this when I need to, because quite frankly, I'm going to need to if we're going to see through the results we want to. And Watford were in the ascendancy very much so in the latter stages of that game. That's a dub. That's back-to-back victories to start the day in the Championship and in this save. We'll try and get ourselves through to the next round of the Carabao Cup as well. Good opportunity for fringe players to get some first-team football, but very, very happy to start the way that we started in the Championship. That title might be doable, you know. Hey, Chaz. Ole, pole, ole. Don Revy smiling from above at a time-wasting Leeds United side. Goethe interview.
Some questions regarding the match.
No further questions, Your Honour. Carl Darlow's at top fitness. Whoa. Oh. What? Oh no, that's not going to be a Patreon player Barrett in goal, is it? Because all the Patreon players have faces. So I don't know who that is in goal. Who's Barrett? That's not Justin. Justin's a left back. Playing for Liverpool. Yeah, Charlie, it's difficult to sort out the hairstyles and stuff because it's just a number on the live editor. So it makes it really difficult to actually be a bit more specific with it because I've no idea what I'm looking for. Where are you? It makes it really, it's just a number, so I'd have to just guess. And we have to go through and just put random things in. I can change it if you like, but I can't guarantee what it will change to. We try a different number and see what you look like. Let's do that. Because you'll be on my shortlist. Where are we? Charlie Clifford Jones. So that's what you currently look. Oh, that's what you currently look like. So let's go for 324. See what that looks like. That's a bobble hat. Okay. Not 324 then. 267. Are we happy with? No, you're not. That's not your hair. Again. 125. That's not short hair either. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can you, Elliot? You might be right. How's that? Anything short would be perfect. Oh, my camera's in the way. Lol. Did wonder why there was no response to the bobble hat. He had a bobble in one of them. I can't remember what number it was now. He had a bobble hat, like a grey bobble hat with a big white bobble on it. That's perfect. Sweet. Let me change your mini face then. Mini face, generate mini face. There we go. And we go out. And we come in. Your mini face is updated as well. So you're Bristol City, aren't you? I wonder if I can. Oh, it's not alphabetical. No, you can't. You can't change it. Just change kit and boots. We're also going to be playing 5 at the back here. Intriguing to see Tom Knowles in there at right wing back, former Cambridge United man. I think he might even still be wearing a Cambridge United kit in his mini-face picture. It should be a winnable game, quite comfortably. On the bench, Brad Breakwell, Patreon player. So we might see him at some point during the game. With this one we will simulate, but we do the tactical view sim. So we watch the game so you guys actually get to physically see when the goals go in, what they look like as they go in, rather than just simming and you guys seeing either dots running around or something that just looks a bit odd. We'll give Carl Darlow a game. We'll also throw Gruev in there. He's been whining a little bit about not getting any game time. So I'm actually going to put Gray into the midfield here, and then we'll put Roberts on at right back. And other than that, in fact, it's almost an entirely different 11, isn't it? So let's go and see if we can get the win against Walsall in the Carabao Cup. Brad's on bench. If you score, 10 gifted, alright. This is the first episode of the first season, Adam.
Number 6, Liam Cooper.
I appreciate that, Jack. It's very good of you, mate. Don't feel like you need to watch, though. Obviously, only watch if you find it entertaining. I'd hate for someone to feel like they owed me the view, if you know what I mean. You've been a long-term supporter, Jack. We appreciate you very much, regardless of whether you're here or not. You've already shown fantastic support for the channel. Viewers come and viewers go. I totally get if you're not been watching the content recently. But if you're enjoying it, great. Here's Roberts inside to Gruev and Yoel Pirro. The square was on. Ball hacked away. Been waiting for this all week. The time is now, Jay. The time is now. Gruev. That was rubbish. That might hit an arm, but we've won it back. Gruev to Pirro, looking to square it. Never mind. Oh! Calamity at the back! Never mind, they got away with it. Maybe we will bring back Calvin Phillips at some point. Judging by the comment section on YouTube. Gruev and Gelhart. Pirro, Gray. He's making a run there on the left-hand side, but not gone to him. Gruev, lovely ball. Pirro on his right foot draws the save out of Barrett. He's left-footed, Pirro, so surprised that he took the early shot on his weak foot. But forced the save. It was close. Ball floated in and flicked on. And no goal. But it's all pressure from Leeds United at the minute. Gelhart and Pirro still on his right. This time makes no mistake. Buried into the back of the net. Leeds United 1, Walsall 0. And the result that you thought should be coming is now doing so. Goal, 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 goal. Stay right, son. What's going on, Sadler's? You've got a clinical goal scorer on the bench. At 60 rated. We should see you at some point in the second half, especially now that they're chasing the game. Pirro, Dan James. Oh, there was a gap to run through there, Dan. We know you're good at running. If there's anything Dan James is good at, it's sprinting away at pace. Here's Anthony into the box. Anthony to cut it back, maybe. Pirro again on his left. It's Jaden Anthony, isn't it, chat? Is it Is Jaden Anthony, right? Or is it a different Anthony? Corner Leeds. Dan James on it. Whipped well. Won well by Gelhardt, but going wide. Still recovered, though, by Gruev. Thought about going all the way. Still might go all the way. Gelhardt's in. 2! Leeds United not letting Walsall get away with a cup set here. There is nothing about this result so far that says anything other than expected victory. Getting a little bit of frame rate lag in between gameplay and cutscenes, but I think that's a known issue. Hey Joaquin, how are you, dude? Great. And Anthony. And Gelhardt's in again. Could it be 3 here to the championship outfit? No. I buy from the club site, Cody, every time. I like to support the clubs. Here's Johnson in behind. Walsall coming back. Darlow with a save. First chance they've had to get themselves on the score sheet today, but not able to find a way through. Are you in Argentina, are you, Joaquin? Pirro. Nah, it's given away. Appreciate the support, mate, from South America. Muchas gracias, amigo mío. Breakwell buries that chance. It's Johnson. Backing in. Back to Gordon. There's still time in this first half. There's still time. No, not with balls like that, there ain't. Oh, you're a Tottenham fan. Nice. Pirro. Out to Byram. And Anthony. Yeah. F1 have agreed on a new sprint weekend session order. Okay. Hit me with it, Reese. I don't have a PO box, Jay. No, I used to years ago, but I don't anymore. Sadly, a Barcelona and Dortmund fan too. Yeah, not quite going so well for those two, is it? I thought the sprint was better in 23 than the year before with quali on the Saturday. With it all being its own event on a Saturday, I felt like that was better. Oh. Okay. Saturday sprint race or sprint quali race? Oh, sorry, you mean qualifying sessions as in Grand Prix qualifying sessions on the Friday? Right. I see what you mean now. So, FP1 and sprint quali on a Friday, sprint race and GP quali on a Saturday, and then Grand Prix on a Sunday. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Hazardinho. Welcome to the channel, mate. This is a hell of a mazy run from Gruev. Pirro to Dan James. Pirro again. He's got options on the edge of the box here, Dan James. Gruev in the box. He was been itching to play And to be fair to him, has played very well when given the opportunity. Albeit against League 2 opposition, but he's played very well. So's that man. That's his second goal of the day. I think you might be right, Joaquin. I think you might be right. Today's their rule.
Leeds United goal, number 30, Joe Galahad.
Will mean if there's an accident in the race, which is more likely than a usual third practice session, that it will be a hard turnaround for teams to get a car ready for quali, but it is what it is. I'd rather there were just no sprints, I think. Hutchinson to Knowles. Knowles in the box now. Knowles out the box now. He needs some support. DRS still to be activated after 1 lap rather than 2. That's good. Should keep people with Max a bit longer, shouldn't it? Pirro, fancy flick. Gelhardt on a hat-trick. Looking to find an assist instead. Oh, tried to be precise there, Gruev. And got it wrong. Not wrong, just not right, perhaps. Dan James with the corner. Delivered well. And away, rather emphatically. Cresswell. Got the option short there and uses it. Sam Byram. Byram in the box. Byram around the corner. Byram still going. Support from Roberts. And Byram again. Options, options, options. Do something. Run off the pitch. Cool. Right, let's do... Does Shackleton get much of a +3? +3 at centre mid. +3 at right back. Let's do that then. And let's bring Stuart Dallas on. Yeah, we've made that pun already, Joaquin. And we'll do so multiple times again, I guess. Gray with a nice ball through. Pirro. Nope. Nope. Don't know, Matt. Depends how long it takes to win things. Probably 4 or 5, I'd imagine. Here at Leeds. Break while ready to hand in transfer request. Me too, Joaquin. Thank you for the support, mate. That's a nice ball over the top. And Gordon's in. Little back heels, perhaps ill-advised, but still they're in, and Knowles went for goal. Darlow holding on to his clean sheet and the ball at the moment. Tackle, well in, Liam Cooper. Leading by example, as you'd expect. Dan James running away from everyone, as you'd expect. Yep, still going. Support arriving. And found well. Jamie Shackleton off the bench here. Run, Jamie Shackleton. Don't forget the ball, Jamie Shackleton. Shackleton's still there. And options in the middle. Jamie could go for goal. It's Gelhardt on a hat-trick. Pirro, Anthony, 4! Took a while in coming, but the move built well. And we really have now a shine to the scoreline. 4-0.
Gordon spins in behind. Walsall with a goal back. Wow. Everybody's furious at the back line. Maybe don't over-celebrate it too much. You are 4-1 down, lads. But fair enough. Have your moment in the sun. A goal at Ellen Road. Lovely turn. Terrible defending. And they're in behind. All right. 4-1. No clean sheet for Carl Darlow this time around. Or for Leeds United this time around, should I say. Because Carl Darlow hasn't kept a clean sheet yet. This is his first game for me. Gelhardt in on a hat-trick. It's still going to be a very comfortable win for Leeds United here today. But Gelhardt on his hat-trick. Gelhardt has his hat-trick. 5. Sorry, Walsall. You will lose by 4 or more. Wow. This is going well. What a game indeed.
Leeds United goal, number 30, Joe Gelhardt.
Pirro and Gelhardt. Is there more? I did say 4 or more in that last piece of commentary. Shackleton out wide to Dan James, and there may be another goal in the... Oh, no, emphatically 100% no. Bloody hell. Appreciate it, Joaquin. Thank you, mate. Dallas into Shackleton. He's had enough. He's just bobbling over there. Dan James, Pirro, 4 or more. You're going to lose by 5. Sorry, Walsall. That is 6-1. I think we can rely on these fringe players in these early cup rounds, don't you? Sometimes you're not really sure how well it's going to go. Other than the clean sheet, I really don't think it could have gone better. Final whistle sounds. Cheers around the ground. Really well-attended game for a Carabao Cup first round tie. Joe Gelhardt with the hat-trick and the match ball and holding it like a bowling ball with his thumb inside it, but it is what it is. Fair play. Couldn't have asked for a better start to the season, really, could we? Thumping victories in the Cup, or thumping victory in the Cup, and solid victories against Watford and Ipswich. In the next episode tomorrow, we will be taking on the rest of the calendar month with Bristol City, Plymouth, Sunderland and Cardiff. And then we'll be cracking on with the rest of the season. Month at a time is the plan. So in the league, P3 at the moment. 3 goals scored, none conceded. Stoke lead the way. Leicester up there, as you might well expect, although slightly leaky. 3 goals conceded by Leicester City. Let me know in the comment section what you thought of episode 1. I'd love to see you in episode 2. Do subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make sure you click that notification bell and you won't miss out on more. The next video will of course come to you tomorrow, so make sure you're watching. I'll see you then. Yeah, you're not wrong, Joaquin. It's one of the best matches I've seen AI players. Well, it was championship level side against League 2 side. Sorry, Brad. But it's no real surprise that it went the way that it did. Let me save that as Leeds Ep 1. Right, that will do us for today. I think. I'll send you on a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. Joaquin, if you did want to watch like edited content, then I do have a main channel. I don't know whether I have that linked as a thing, as a command. I don't know as I do actually. It's just Chesnoid Gaming, which is the same as the Twitch channel. If you wanted to watch all of the edited stuff that we've put up or catch up on something throughout the course of our YouTubing history,
Thank you for joining us here on the Chesnoid Live channel. I appreciate it very much. And thank you all of you that have joined me throughout the course of today. 3 My Player episodes recorded and Leeds episode 1, the hotly anticipated Leeds episode 1. Really happy with that. Really very happy indeed. I'm not live tomorrow. I'm not live Wednesday. We will be back on Thursday for more. We'll have Leeds content. We'll have the vote video we'll record for the player career as to where we go next. And we'll also play some Football Manager. We'll definitely get some FM in on Thursday. I'll edit the schedule according. Actually, I don't think I do need to edit the schedule. I think the schedule says FM. Regardless, right, let's send you on a raid. Who else is live at the moment that we can send you to? Let's send you to Vince, who's currently doing 100% race distance Monaco Grand Prix. So I'll send you over to Vince. He's currently qualifying for his Monaco Grand Prix. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. I appreciate it very much indeed. I will see you in the next one in a couple of days' time. Appreciate your support. I'm going to have a couple of days off, and then we go again, and we'll be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So plenty more to come this week, and we will see you in the next one. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.